Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, Dan. That's rough. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Hope you're all doing well. Happy Saturday. I've got stuff to work on. I figured, you guys probably have had enough of me, but I'll hit the button anyway. We're going to work on the hat that I started yesterday for Lightning Builder, which is a charity redeemed from our Starlight campaign. My dogs are barking at everything outside. I should holler upstairs to Henry to go take them for a walk. This is, if you type !project on Twitch, it is a paid pattern that I've had for some time. I'm actually using Big Twist because I found it on sale at Michael's. It is a really good economical acrylic yarn choice. Hi, Brianna. Not affiliated with Michael's in any way. Just letting you know where I purchased it. You could use any number of worsted weight acrylic yarns with this pattern, though. Red Heart would work. Vanna's Choice from Lion Brand. Anything worsted weight acrylic. You probably want something like either anti-pilling or what have you, especially if you're going to be wanting to wash it if it's for like a little kid. The pattern has sizes available from newborn all the way up through adult. And, certainly the pattern says Mario, but you can make it in Luigi. I've made it in Wario and Waluigi colors. So it's pretty straightforward too. Except I am forgetting to increase where I'm supposed to. It's currently 50 degrees here. We've had a very warm winter so far with all this stuff from like the Pineapple Express and everything. But don't be jealous of us because the dumping rain means we end up with landslides and stuff like that. It's like we need rain, but not all at once. You know what I mean? This is trying to tell me shield mode is still on. But that could just be because I need to refresh the page. That's okay. Don't worry, Brianna. I'm sorry to hear that. Let's see. Hey, what's going on, Mr. Homo? How are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. We haven't done this yet. We got to get our first Tangia dungeon of the stream in. ! Join. Up to 12 people can participate in a Tangia dungeon. You can find coupons for merch in there, boss battle vouchers, free Tangia redemptions. Negative 26 degrees Celsius. Dan, that's so cold. It's been cool weather there the last few days and cold weather at night, which has been nice. Steph, how you doing? Kamei is lurking because Kamei is busy streaming. For a really good cause. You guys should go check out our friend Kamei Soul Tamer, who is streaming for Kevin Guesthouse all this month because it's also Kamei's birthday month. This homo is alive. Got to ref a match for sports in like an hour. Mind it's currently 8:20 p.m. for you. And it's snowy and icy outside, but luckily it's indoors. Oh, that's good. I hope, safe travels. Congratulations if you got some loot. Brianna, you found a hidden chest and got a rare Trojan sword. Woo. And also a common azure sword. Good job, everyone. Way to go. I have no idea if this is set up properly. It is. Wow. I still went ahead and pressed the button without even checking to see if the camera was like properly centered or even on. Professional streamer. So last night I decided to go live to work on this hat, and I was only live for an hour, and the reason was my daughter really wanted to do something. She was bored. She felt like everybody was ignoring her, and we had a fantastic time. Playing Cards Against Humanity the family edition, which if you have kids in your life and you played Cards Against Humanity, you're like, you played Cards Against Humanity with your kids? This one's very different. It's just mostly poop and fart jokes. You're over in one of the hottest states in the country, so getting 40 degrees Fahrenheit was great 2 nights in a row. Yeah, I know. Isn't that wild how different it can be? I mean, clearly Dan is way far north. Where in the North Pole do you live? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Dan is in the province of Saskatchewan. It is, and it does get very cold there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whoops. Oh wait, no, I did that right, didn't I? No, I didn't. Tail is trying to get in the way. 1, 2. You would die so hard. You get up to -10 Celsius in a couple of days, but you've never had lower. Having lived in a place where it gets down to around those temperatures, maybe not quite as cold as where Dan is. I've lived in Iowa, where it can be -50 Fahrenheit, which is, I don't know what that is in Celsius. -40 is where they intersect, actually. -55 F in no, -50 F in Celsius. Oh, it's actually not as low. It gets -50 in I thought it might be lower. I can't remember how that works. -45 Celsius, so still pretty darn cold. -55. Let's see what -55 is. -67 Fahrenheit. Holy heck. Dude, Dan, that's very cold. Hi, Svava. Welcome in. How you doing today, Svava? Yeah, it's wild. I don't know how people live in places where the weather's that extreme, but I mean, you just make do. I guess, like I said, I did live somewhere where the cold was pretty extreme. In high school and college, and you just learn to deal with it. For one thing, the infrastructure of populated places is such that you have, snow plows, everybody has snow shovels. Here, if it snows, there, hardware stores carry snow shovels, like 2 of them, because nobody buys them usually, because we don't get enough snow to need to shovel, or people already own one from the last time there was a lot of snow, but then maybe they can't find it. You're doing okay. Meal prep for next week is underway. Keeping up with dishes, and you might have... Would you guys like the... We just started. This would be a good day for it, maybe. Would you like the... You just reminded me. The task list overlay? Oh, I forget what it is. What is going on? I forget what the commands are. Here, I need to, you know what I need to do is it looks like it needs to be refreshed anyway, so maybe it won't even respond to me until I refresh it. How do we clear the tasks in this thing again? I forget. Clear list. I figured it out. Clear list. If you want to add a task, you can add more than one at a time with the command. So you can do like this. Work on Mario hat. Work on Finn's scarf. It will give you 2 tasks in the order that you put them in. If you're like, oh, wait, I decided I'm not working on Finn's scarf, you can say delete, but then you just put 2 after it. Okay. But then you're like, oh, wait, I decided I do want to. So you can add more tasks. You can say task, work on Finn's scarf, and it will add it in. You can add them one at a time. You can also add more than one task at a time, but they will, you can't shuffle the order. If you want to shuffle the order, you have to delete and re-add, unfortunately. If you need to see if you want a reminder of what your list is, check, and it will show you in chat what your tasks are. And then you can delete your own tasks. You can edit them. So if you wanted to, you could, if you wanted to replace something but keep it in the same position, you could type exclamation point edit and then the number and then what you want to edit it to. And if you want to mark the task off, you can type exclamation point done and the number. Can you do more than one at a time? Ooh, you can complete both. You can complete more than one at a time. Here. Very useful. If you're inclined, you can use it. It's there. And if you want it, it's I think TL info or task list. Task, walk 5 miles. Why not 500 miles? And I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more. How you doing, Squatched? Guys, go follow Squatched. You are bad at proclaiming. Also, she's streaming, so I try not to do the fancy shout-outs for people while they're streaming, but go follow Kamei and hang out and help her with her charity campaign if you can. And that means, you know, that includes just hanging out. Oops. Good, we're working on a Mario hat. My feet are freezing. I should try to find my little... I don't know where my little space heater is. We're getting to the time of year in Oregon where you kind of need one of those down here in the basement. What are you up to today? Like, it's 50 outside, but it's freaking cold in the basement. I actually think it's probably... Did I do this wrong? Uh-oh. A good 3 degrees cooler down here than it is upstairs, and the thermostat is upstairs. You were on vacation from work until yesterday, so you're catching up on some hours today and walking. That's good. I'm glad you had a break from work. That's important. And I don't know if you're anything like our family, but we had our fair share. Uh-oh, something's not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, crud. I did something wrong, you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Somewhere along the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I am supposed to be doing 8 single crochets in between every stitch or every increase. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But I don't have the proper number of stitches at the end of this round. Why is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? Did I biff something on the previous round? What the heck? Sometimes I'm just like, whatever, just frog it. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Increase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dude, bro. 9. You have to increase at the end of the round. Did I make that mistake more than once? I freaking sure as heck did. Oh my god. Like, on multiple rounds, and so it just has to be frogged, y'all. Except now I don't know where the beginning of my piece is. I'll be able to figure it out from seeing where I didn't do the increases. It's right here. Or, yeah, increases. What a dingbat. It's okay. We all make mistakes. Makar, how are you, friend? Working on an art piece for a show you're applying for? Ooh. Nice. That's awesome, dude. What is the art piece, if you don't mind sharing? If it's a secret, that's okay. Come on. Could you... Oh my god. There. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. 1. You're tufting a rug, then slapping some crocheted and knitted panels on top of it for added dimension and texture. Killer. That's amazing. 24 and feels like 12, but it's 75 where Brianna is. That's crazy. You could just add 2 back. More Z's? Okay, you need some more sleep. It's Saturday. Hopefully that means no work for you, right, RC? I have to hurry up and crochet all of this yarn that's in a pile in my lap before the kitten comes down here to visit me. Stop it. Ooh, get a burrito? I'll take one. Ensure work is working? But you'll miss cartoons if you sleep in. Yep. Task plan? 2026? No. Wow. That's all you got to do, huh, RC? How you doing today, RC? I hope you're good. Squatched.
Just powered up with
Thank
100
you.
bits. Thanks for the Gigantify and emote.
Don't,
Smile.
you'll summon him. I love him so much. He's so freaking cute. He is so funny when it's time for bed. He has this whole conflicted thing of like, I'm a kitten. I want to be hyper, but you guys are so cuddly and I want to lay down, but I'm also hyper. And I also think I can climb the walls to the ceiling. Did someone say yarn? Apollo, probably. January is plan year month. Oy vey. Yep, it is a year of the horse. Starting February 17th is Lunar New Year. And horse is my Chinese zodiac sign. So this is supposed to be a year of opportunity and challenge for people born under the sign of horse, particularly those who are brown earth horses like myself, who will turn 48. I turned 48 at the very tail end of... So all my life, I thought I was a, according to like, you know, you go out to a restaurant and they have the placemats that tell you what your zodiac sign is, your Chinese zodiac. And it always told me I was a sheep because I was born in late January of 1979. But turns out, according to the more detailed calculators, because it's not that simple, I am actually a horse. Add buy rest of PC parts. Yikes. Oh, by the way, I capitulated and I put the best cord that I could find that was an appropriate length for my microphone in the throne. And I might add some more things just because it is my birthday month and I know some of you will riot if I don't. But there's no pressure ever. However, you know, that is an excellent way to help support what we do here. I need a new USB. I need a USB-A to micro USB cord for this microphone. It's the oldest one of this type, and they hadn't switched to USB-C yet when it was manufactured. So, unfortunately, that's what I'm stuck with for this microphone, unless I want to use XLR. And we tried that with, unless I'm gonna like really plunk down on like a mixer and all this, and I'm not in a position to do that right now. Anyways, I don't know what it's gonna be like being upstairs. We'll see. I did already. I put it in there. The other thing I want to think about is, you know. We already upgraded the GPU recently. I have a CPU sitting behind me. GPU prices are probably going to skyrocket as well. And I'm like, man, do I try to upgrade that too before the prices like go up and stay up? But I don't know what the max is that I would be able to get away with this motherboard and CPU. I already asked Miro for his advice, but I think he is busy this afternoon. I sent him a message. I mean, you guys are welcome to weigh in as well. He's not the only person I would accept advice from. I have a, yes, I know. Yes, I've used that before, but it isn't always 100% correct. GPU doesn't have much to do with CPU. PSU is more important. Here, this is what I have currently minus the CPU. I mean, obviously I have that CPU in the PC right now. I have a Corsair VS 650. Okay, we're almost back to where we were before. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops. Welcome to AM5. Yes, I know what that means. Clears it, everyone? Having GPUs with more RAM than you? I'm sorry. Okay, Brianna, sounds good. Nine-eye, Brianna. We could say exclamation point nine-eye when somebody's taken off to go get some shut-eye. Oh my gosh, even if it's not night. At least not where I am. It's still technically morning. We have ads. We don't have ads for 25 minutes, but I will step away when we take our ad break. You screwed yourself and got a 3070 when GPUs were impossible to get. Thanks, Crypto. And it only has 8 gigs of RAM. Ups. You know, a bunch of RAMs with more sheep-PUs than you. Could somebody please bonk? Squatched, thanks. Now Fort and others basically cry at medium settings because GPU's RAM gets filled. Ah. Thank you. Thank you. You bonked yourself. Thank you. It's very noble of you. Get bonked, nerd. Why do I keep having problems with this yarn catching on my hook? Not necessarily splitting, just like it's a little on the thick side, but that's actually not a bad thing for this hat because it helps it keep its shape. Hey, Thanks for the 45 stream streaks, Denise. Meanwhile, everyone and their mother is like, I got a 3060, 3070, 40, 80, 50, 90 Super Ultra Deluxe Edition that costs $3,000, and you've yet to hear of a single one of them that have less than 12 gigs of RAM. All I know is that was the best option in the price point at that time. I don't remember when I bought it. Kind of wish I'd gone with a 3070. Just because I feel like there's a lot of things where they're like, do you have a 3070 and up? No? Now, I hear that the 5000 series, those are not necessarily... You switch to AMD GPU. Sad to see NVIDIA ducking out. Now with RAM prices, thanks AI. Your money has been spent on RAM, then GPU. Yeah.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Holy freaking crap. That's a fat raid.
To the fart zone.
Welcome to the fart zone, Raiders. How's it going?
Fart zone.
Jeez.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Bow raid. Thank you so much. Did you know this was going to happen when you brought people here? Did you have any idea that you were going to be entering the fart zone? Hi, everybody. Welcome in. We are just hanging out while I work on some crochet. How are you? It's a fart raid. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Hi, Atramisi Poet. Did I say your name right? OG Fearless, welcome in. Penguin Pingu-kun, thank you so much for coming in here. MX Lanchley, thank you so much. Bo, thank you so much. How was your stream? Look at all of these first-time rated chats. You sweetie pie. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. What were you up to on stream? Tell us all about it. Welcome, readers. I feel like, hi, Eric. I feel like this is an amazing opportunity to show off our raid video before any of the rest of you make the mistake of following. If you're already following, it's too late for you. Twitch does not allow you any refunds or exchanges on follows. I'm very sorry. I don't make the rules. Okay. I'm a mom of 3. I already got 3 people I have to supervise. That's plenty, all right? Crashing out on Marvel Rivals? All right. So here, watch this video first. Please do not follow during the raid video. No, Penguin! Seriously, what did I just say? Speaking of crashing out. All right, 1 second. Please, we better play this raid video right now before it's too late for the rest of you. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She went so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
I literally sit here like this the entire time the raid video is playing. Just waiting for you guys to come back. And none of you followed during the raid video. Good job. There you go. That's when you're supposed to do it, Chappie. That's when you're supposed to do it. Now, Penguin, I want you to unfollow then refollow. But remember, there are no refunds and exchanges on Twitch follows. Thank you so much, Bo. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Oh, yeah! Sunset, thank you so much. Chappie, thank you. Penguin, thank you. I appreciate you guys. Please, guys, go follow Bo, who's an awesome streamer. Very friendly. You will have a great time in there. Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate everybody coming along on the raid. That's an awesome support for your streamer. And you get to check out somebody new. So welcome in. I am a mom of 3. I have been streaming for 7 years. I found Twitch after my husband downloaded Fortnite for our PS4. I was against it. I said, no, don't do that. He said, it's fine. All their friends are playing it. It's very comic book. It's not like gory or graphic. I was like, okay. And I became hopelessly addicted to Fortnite. Once again, Gigi's husband. I'm sure he regrets that choice deeply. So now this is what I do full-time for a living. I have a background in theater. We do a lot of stuff with charity. I'm wearing a Starlight sweatshirt. We love them. I am a Starlight ambassador of the class of 22-23 and their content creator of the year alongside my friends Quiltoni and the Jang for 2025. They actually footed the bill for me to go to TwitchCon this last year so I could represent them at the con, which was amazing. I love them so much. Yeah. Did you mean to rip a fart, Sid? Because that's in there too, but it's called Rootin' Tootin' because I tried to name it something to do with fart, and Twitch was like, nope, sorry, you can't do that. I was like, come on, seriously, Twitch? Get with the program. So we do a lot of crafting here. I am also a founding advisor for the Twitch Artists and Creators, the Artists and Makers Creator Club. So if you don't know about the clubs, there are clubs for a ton of different things. They're starting to introduce them for some gaming stuff too, like Roblox, tabletop, and retro. But there's also a new charity club, which is so awesome that they're doing this. But there's a ton of other ones for non-gaming content like art and making. There's one for VTubers. There's one. So even if you're a part-time VTuber or PNG tuber, you can join that club. There's one for IRL, DJs, music, coding and co-working, all of that stuff. So I'm really happy to be part of the creator clubs. I love what I do. I cannot imagine my life without Twitch. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. And working on a hat that is a charity redeem for our campaign for Starlight for 12 days. If you guys have any questions, I'm happy to answer them. Bo, do you have any links you want to share? We can get you a permit so you can do that, like a link tree, or if you want to promote like your YouTube or Instagram or anything besides Twitch, because like you guys should be following on Twitch already, right? Everybody's already following on Twitch, right? We're already following on Twitch, right? I could do this all day. Everybody's following Bo on Twitch, right? I can sit here and do this all day long. Hi, Ba. Donnie, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming on the raid. You told us she's a crochet streamer. Why is she screaming all the time? No. We will go find your links, but we will go find them. All right? It's fine, but I don't have a million crochet projects to work on. Get supported, nerd. I will go to your page and find your links myself if I have to. Okay? The mods will do it. I will do it. Everybody, please go here. Ooh, you hit 10,000 followers. Congratulations. Look at this. TikTok, Twitter, Discord, and YouTube. There's a ton of links here. Do you have a link tree? Or like a link in bio site? Guys, here's the Instagram. Here, one more time. There's the Twitch because it was just already there. Here's TikTok. Go follow on TikTok. I followed on the TikTok. What about Twitter? Copy. Here's Twitter. I understand. Trust me. I'm the same way where I'm like, no, I came here for you. And at the same time, like, you could have gone anywhere with your viewership. You could have taken your people to anywhere. EU VTubers. Are you in the VTuber club? Are you? All you have to do is be 18 and over, monetized, and stream in the category, or like in your case, as a VTuber. Are you in the club? Are you into club? Yeah, let's go! Can you tell I think the clubs are fun and cool and people should do it? Can you tell that? YouTube, no Instagram. YouTube, TikTok. I lied. Unless maybe you do have an Instagram that's just not on your page. Here's YouTube. Paste. Go there and follow. You joined, you think, at the beginning of the year when they reopened it. 35 minutes of Z's before you go and do the stuff. Get it done, RC. Go take a little nappy nap. A little nappy nap. Where did the YouTube go? I forgot to actually subscribe to it because I am a squirrel. Guys. Boo is at 312 subscribers. Can we please help get that number up to the 500 necessary for the initial phase of monetization on YouTube, please? Can you please help with that? See? It's good to have goals. People should not be punished for having goals. Nine a squirrel? Never. Wait, 5? Yes. You need 5. Well, you need 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours. Or I think they might have a shorts number for that. So we have 1,200 something subscribers. Thank you guys so much. That's the next phase. Nope. No. Listen, new channel soon just for VTube. What do you prefer to be called? I always struggle with the pronunciation of your name. Bushin? Boshin? Boashian. Boo. Bo. Okay. You need 500 and 3,000 watch hours. By the way, this is why I'm called 9.5, because I'm missing half a finger. No, you're not hallucinating. Somebody made a comment on... So we had a video kind of go somewhat viral. This, like, one of those videos you put together in, like, 30 seconds. It was of a Lego phone case my 13-year-old made of... like, I told him he couldn't have any more phone time that day. We kicked him off all the devices. And it has, like, 970,000 views or something redonkulous. But that's still not even close to touching. Like, even if it gets to 1 million views, you need 10 million shorts views in the previous 90-day period to become fully monetized. If you're getting monetized only off of shorts, they want to see that you're serious about it. No, please don't feel badly. We try to keep chat free of profanity. You're good. I don't have a problem with it personally. We run a PG-13 channel because we do so much stuff with kids' charities. So we find creative ways to let people know what we're trying to say. You're good. But yeah, we keep it PG-13 in here, and we try not to use profanity. Every once in a while, I will utter a dirty word here. But where we are allowed to do that is over here. So I actually have a second Twitch channel where I do 18+ stuff. Like if a game is mature rated or I want to collaborate with somebody who is over, their chat is 18+. And that way we can kind of help people not get confused and come in here and be like, oh my God, why is she dropping F-bombs left and right? I worked in restaurants for 25 years. I know all the dirty words. But yeah, that's how they changed it a while back, Bo. They changed YouTube requirements. So now it's 500. But so here's the thing. You can only, your monetization at that level is only... People can, do like a membership, which is like, YouTube version of Twitch subscribers. So you open up memberships, super thanks, stickers, etc. Thank you so much for the follows, you guys. I really appreciate that. We have a goal this year to get to 11,111. And then I will do an 11-hour stream. My birthday's coming up. We are also doing a sale on Patreon, paid Patreon memberships, and we're gonna have my partner celebration. Our partner anniversary is February 2nd. Do you have anything fun or exciting coming up? Special streams or anything on your channel, Bo? Thank you so much again. I really appreciate you. But if you need to get going, so you can go take care of yourself, or you have stuff to do today, or like just get some sleep, please do not feel badly about checking out so you can go take care of yourself. This is so cute. You're loving the chickens. Yay. Yeah, chickens aren't actually my favorite animal. I love them. Shh. Chickens are not actually, here's the lore. Chickens are not my favorite animal. Ooh, lemurs. I love lemurs. They're so cool. I love lemurs. Penguin. I love lemurs. Were you hoping I was going to say penguins? I'm sorry. I hate to disappoint you. It's not even a bird. I love lemurs. I grew up, my sister and I, loving monkeys of any kind and primates of any kind. Monkeys and apes, chimpanzees, all that stuff. And no, you can't clear the list. Squatched only I can clear the list. That command is only for me. It's not for you. You don't get to use that command, Squatched. Lemurs are so freaking cool. More penguin for me. Thank you guys so much for all the follows. I really appreciate it. I have a theater background in case you can't tell. Oh, do you want to clear something that you finished? You say exclamation point done and then the number. You're going to do dinner now and enjoy the snow a little bit. Ooh, yes. Oh my God. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Guys, make sure you check out Bo's channel and go hang out. Exclamation point done and then your number. Yep. Good job on completing. Walk 5 miles. Let's go, Squatch. Sometimes I do streams in the coding and co-working or whatever, you know, the co-working category, but I'm always afraid. I'm afraid to stream in that category because I get really loud and we get kind of chaotic here. I don't want to stream in that category and have people feel like it's false advertising. Like they show up here and I'm like, and they're like, I can't get anything done while she's screaming at the top of her lungs like this. They come in and I'm in the middle of All I Want for Christmas Is You as Toad or something. And they're like, nope. They just nope right back on out. You never know. Some people might think it's pretty cool. Your boss just heard that and you work remote. You're welcome, I think. You never know. They'll be like, wow, Squatched has some really insane neighbors and still does a really great job. He deserves a promotion and a raise, I think. Maybe I'm doing you a favor. Let's think positive. Manifest. You felt that in your soul. I mean, oh, you have one, huh? Oh my God, Ghost. Hold on, it's gonna get louder. Ghost knew exactly what he was doing just now, too. Thank you so much. Thanks, Ghost! Thank you very much! That's Big Red. We love Big Red. Okay. And in your eardrum. No! Oh my God. Was that a random? Get chick rolled. Oh, no, don't torture the kitty. Now I have to stop because I don't want to freak my cat out. Oh, baby. It's okay. I love you, honey. Oh, sweet kitty.
Like a bobcat.
I know, you're already like, get me out of here. She can't hear the music, but She could probably hear me screaming at the top of my lungs and the giant rubber chicken earlier. This is Athena. She's 5 years old. She'll be 6 in February. This is truly art. Yes, Copperhead, thank you so
She
much.
loves it when I do this.
Look at you with the first time chat with a sub badge.
This is what she loves it when I do this to her butt.
It looks great on you, Copperhead. Thank you so much. Yep, she does. She's a sweet kitty.
She really likes butt scratching.
This is my 9-year-old. Here, take her. She doesn't want to be here right now. She's like, there's too much noise. She is sweet. But she's kind of skittish. Thank you very much for the 250 bits, Ghost, twice in a row. I always tell people, I'm like, you guys come in here and you treat me like I'm some kind of fiber arts expert. Remove the IBER. Just farts. I'm an expert in farts. I'm an expert in farts, everyone. Here, do we have one? Here's a musical fart. Yes. There's a lot of farts in the sound alerts and in the Tangia and everywhere all around. If you're a sub like you, Copperhead, you can type !! Mario fart or ! Poop. We do have a few sub-only commands. Plus, there's all kinds of junk in the stream stickers and things for you to distract me from what I'm doing, which is hilarious. Exactly. Because it's hilarious because I don't need any help being distracted. Yeah, we also have a baby kitty, and he is about 5 months old, and his name is Apollo, and he is the best thing since sliced bread. Here, baby. Oh, sweetie pie.
Imagine if we
sweet kitten.
sliced a hole in bread and then we put it around his head.
I don't think he would like that. And also,
That'd be
you'd probably eat it, wouldn't you?
Yeah, he'd eat it. He's like Aries. He likes to
Mhm.
eat bread.
I found him eating cereal the other day. I was like, what are you doing? Someone spilled cereal on the table, and he was just sitting there having a snack. I love you. He is so cute. He just has the greatest little personality. I mean, I love all of our animals.
He's a very loud purr.
Yeah, he's not purring right now, but when he does, it's very loud. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. We're so happy to have you. We do try to keep it lighthearted and wholesome here because I feel like, as much as I understand, there's a lot of stuff out there in the world that's important for people to have a place to discuss that's kind of on the heavier side, big topics, things that are difficult questions that humanity needs to answer. And I also think everybody deserves to have a place where they feel like they can just have a good time and good things happen. You know what I mean? So if you come in here and you're in a bad mood, that is totally okay. Like I will never punish somebody for saying like I'm having a hard day or whatever. I just reserve the right to act like a complete fool until you feel better. Okay? We have ads starting in a second. If you don't have a sub badge or turbo, you might get 90 seconds of ads. I'm going to step away for a minute. Thank you guys so much for being here. I will be back with more crochet and fart noises in a little bit.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
I'm here a lot earlier this time to say it is sub time la 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 lo 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 lo.
Thank you. Well, you know, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness, you look so gorgeous.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus,
Okay.
it's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
How are you doing, finger rat?
Hmm.
Sickle!
Thank you for the sub! Oh, sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not gonna put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber.
Going up the rails on a gravy train. Gravy. 'Cause that's how it goes. You pour it on French fries and on mashed potato.
Is courtesy of our $500 milestone. Oh my god!
You complete me. I love you.
Taking the computer. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Everything is right. Oh my god! Thank you, Adonis! Someone just donated $200 to St. Jude. We're at $1,002. You guys get to smash me in the face with a whipped cream pie. Yay! Go! Like
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentlefolk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
But hold on. Hold on a second.
sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me!
And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed.
Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a treat. Yes. Yes. Okay.
Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise your nostril flare.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
All right, everybody, welcome back. Thank you so much. If you got an ad break, I appreciate you. Thank you for sticking with us through ad breaks. It is a free way that you can support the content here. You know, many of you choose to subscribe so you don't get ads. There's also Turbo, which I love and have had forever because I can go to a new person's channel and hang out and watch them and I don't get ads. But they still get ad impression credit, which is awesome. Smokey with the 30 stream streaking. Of course, we know Smokey would streak respectfully, mindfully, and demurely through the chat. Hi, Bunny. I love you so much, Bunny. How are you, Bunny? How's your new year so far? Reminder that on Monday, we're going to do another sponsored segment for CRUFT, which is a really cool game that we did as our initial sponsored segment for yesterday. If you guys are into cozy crafter games, this is an indie game from Go On Entertainment. And they very generously approached me and said, hey, we would love to compensate you to talk about our game on your channel. We think you're cool. We like this, the vibe in your channel. And I think they're amazing. And one of the devs was in here all day yesterday, all through our stream where we were playing the game. It was super awesome. Guys, please check it out on Steam. There's a free demo available. There's also a dungeon right now in the chat. There's a free demo available, but the game is 50% off on Steam right now. Steam winter sale, I think it is. 50% off. It's only $5, and they are the coolest people. I'm so happy I get to work with them, really, genuinely. Here's the person who did our raid video, if you were here for that a little while ago. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Hi, Rue. How are you, friend? Oh, the task list is covered up by the dungeon, but it'll only last for a little while. How you doing, friend? So, yeah, I love working with indie devs. We also did a sponsorship a while back where they asked me to create something crocheted, which was amazing. It was so much fun for Valley Peaks. And the CRUFT folks have been super awesome. And it's nice when people, you know, who had plenty of choices who they could have approached to play their game on the stream, you know, when they approach you and they're cool and they're like easy to work with. Boy, howdy, does it ever make you feel like you must be doing something right. You're chilling. Everybody, please go follow Forrest Kevin Reeds, which is our amazing friend Ruru, who is the person who was responsible for that awesome raid video that we watched a little while ago if you came on the raid with Bo. Let's see. And yeah, I've had such a, I feel like it's like, I guess I paid up front in my adult life having to work so hard for other people. And, you know, I enjoyed what I did as a server because I really genuinely like people. But the restaurant industry is just a really tough industry to be a part of lifelong. It's very unforgiving physically. It is so like the only people making the big bucks in the restaurant industry are like the big food distribution companies and chain restaurants that have like CEOs and crap, you know? Like, it's very difficult to make a decent living running your own mom and pop restaurant. So people don't do it because they want to get rich. It doesn't work that way. In fact, a lot of people who open mom and pops end up sinking a bunch of money into it, and it ends up, you know, not making it because it's a very unforgiving business. There's a lot of overhead in restaurants, especially if you feed people indoors. Get it? That's a joke about there has to be a roof because that's like a building. They kill me with the dad jokes here all the time, so I don't feel bad at all about that one. There's something to be said for, you know, we now we own a hobby and a game store, and my goodness, it is like so much better. Like, I understand for some people food is a thing that they just really love, so they want to, you know, do something they really love. I think that's wonderful. And I also think anytime anyone asks me, you know, how do I get started in the food industry? Like, how, you know, I want to be a chef. I want to be a sommelier. I was not like one of these like crazy master sommeliers, but I did take the level 1 court master sommelier exam and passed it. So I have a certificate that says that I know enough about wine to pass that first exam. There's 3 more exams after that. And the last one, the final exam, is one of the hardest exams like ever, anywhere. People say it's harder than passing the bar to practice law. It's harder than a lot of the exams for, you know, in terms of what you have to be able to remember and all that. Because not only do you have to remember a bunch of stuff, you have to be able to taste wine without any labels of any kind on it and tell what are the grapes, where was it produced, what vintage, like, are there flaws, is it flawed, you know? Just by taste and smell, you have to be able to identify wines with a pretty high degree of accuracy, and it's so it's something that is not undertaken, you know, lightly. And then it's like it's wine, and so like one thing I found myself feeling after I took that first exam and passed it, and was proud of myself that I passed and everything, because it's mostly based on your knowledge. There is a little bit of a tasting portion of the exam or whatever. Actually, I don't know if you have to pass a tasting portion, but when you take the class that leads up to the exam, they introduce some, you know, tasting stuff to you, which you probably should already have done. If you're a restaurant professional, you know, you taste the wine every time there's a new one that goes on the list. But like, it just feels like it makes people take something that should be enjoyed and maybe not picked apart. And it just, they're all overthinking it. Like, I don't drink anymore, but I love talking about enjoyable aspects of different types of wines, or like why you would want to have them with certain foods. But I also think you should just drink what you like. So after I passed that exam, I still went up to my tables and they'd be like, what kind of wine should we have with our food? And I'd be like, I don't know. What do you drink at home? And they would tell me what they drink at home. And sometimes I'd be like, well, are you feeling adventurous tonight? Do you want to try something different? If you do, I have a suggestion for something that you'd probably like based on the tastes that you already have. If not, we can just get you a bottle of what you like, because then you know you're going to like it. What a freaking concept! They'd be like, what's your favorite wine on the list? I'm like, who cares what I like? It's your money. Do you want? I didn't yell at my customers most of the time. I hated that question. What's your favorite? Doesn't matter. I'm not the person having the meal. You are. What do you like? Oh, you don't like mushrooms? Well, I love them, so I'm not going to recommend a dish with mushrooms to you. That would be silly. You have to tell me what you like and what you want, and then I'll happily make a recommendation based on that. We have to have a little bit more of a conversation about it before I can figure out what what you guys should order. But I did have people who were like, "We love everything. Order for us." That was super fun. If they're like, "Nope, there's not a single thing we don't like. We'll try anything. We trust you. We trust your judgment. Please just order for us." That was an awesome situation to end up in, and it happened more than once. It was really fun. I do miss restaurants sometimes, but I don't ever want to go back full time. I did enough restaurant work. If anything, my husband and I have talked about how fun it might be to run like a little food cart or something, you know? Little food cart. Alice, thank you so much for chatting over on YouTube. I don't know if you're still there. I forgot to have my other chat box up. I'm typically... These days, we are typically live on both platforms, but we are simulcasting. But I do appreciate people who either watch on both or, you know, it doesn't matter to me where you're watching from. Hi, Bunny. Thank you for saying hello over on YouTube. I appreciate you. We're trying to get to YouTube partner level 2. So when Bo read in, we were talking about how YouTube has 2 separate levels of partnership. One is you need 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours. And then you unlock the ability for people to support what you do with YouTube membership. And I will say this, you know, I just find it interesting that it seems like the 2 platforms have differing different things seem to matter to the different platforms. On YouTube, they want watch hours for you to be fully monetized. On Twitch, they want to see that people are already financially supporting you to give you a greater revenue share. Like, you can't even get ad revenue on YouTube until you hit partner level 2. So you can have memberships. People can support you financially, but not just like revenue on ad revenue on videos, which is interesting. I think that's all the increases I need to do for this hat. Please, guys, follow Bunny here on Twitch. I know Bunny has had to take a bit of a break from streaming, unless you've been streaming again lately, Bunny. I adore you. When you're ready to come back, I just want as many friends to be there with you as possible. Bunny has a first badge, has been a friend of this channel for pretty much almost as long as I've been streaming, and is a super awesome, amazing crocheter. You're still not ready. That's okay. Friend, when you're ready, you know, I just want to make sure you have as much support as possible. I wish I could give you a hug. It's okay to need breaks for whatever reason, and I know that last year was very difficult for you. We love you, Bunny. We have friends that have taken long breaks from streaming for one reason or another. Sometimes it's a health issue. Other times it has to do with just their schedule. Maybe they work full time besides streaming, and so it's difficult for them to, you know. Okay, cool. We just do 12 through 17 is 6 rounds. On round 12, you know. Difficult to find time because of their other IRL obligations, or they need a break so they can kind of regroup and approach streaming differently or whatever it is. But we are working on that ad revenue on YouTube, because if you do this full time, you need to have multiple income streams. You can't rely on just one. That said, those of you that support on Twitch, you are the majority of my income from streaming. Thank you so much. Understandably, some people prefer to support in other ways. They'd rather go the route of tips. Maybe they prefer to purchase the equipment outright from someone's wish list. Totally okay. However people want to do it, that's up to them. But just being here in the chat is also so incredible. Hi, NMV. How are you? Good evening, my friend. I hope you're having a good evening. Happy New Year to you. I don't know if I've said Happy New Year to you yet. What time is it for you right now, friend? 7:30? 8:30? 7:30 p.m., I think. We are using a task list overlay that I was introduced to this task list by our friend and fellow Twitch streamer, Swolmaz. Oh, I thought you were. Why did I think you were already there, NMV, for like a while? Shows you how much I'm paying attention. Holy heck. Well, when is that supposed to happen? Okay. I, for some reason, thought that you were already there. Well, here's to your future permanent residence existing in España. Felicidades. There's probably a lot you still need to do then. Uh-oh. We try to use English only in the chat, but what Bunny wants, Bunny gets. Cuando Bunny está en el chat, puedo hablar en español un poquito porque Crochet Bunny es mi corazoncita. Mi conejita. Sí, cuando and Rue can correct me if I'm wrong too. Rue is my proofreader. Mi maestra. Los dos de mis amores. Sí. Puedo tener más de uno, más de una. Oh, God. Wow. Chill. Soy casada. Soy casada. Real. And the more what? Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah. All I have to say is nothing lasts forever. Nothing and no one lasts forever. Life is full of all kinds of changes, and unfortunately, sometimes we enter periods of great difficulty, and it's just important that we keep you're making choices and that are about your well-being and a life that's going to be better for you. And I'm happy for you, and I just wish you the best. I hope that the move is not too difficult. I hope the process of getting settled there isn't difficult. That's the number one thing. Oh, NMV. Oh, NMV. I know how hard that must be. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, friend. Even if you know that it's the best thing for your sweet little reptile friend, I know that's not an easy decision, but you're doing what you can to help her. You're a good pet parent, NMV. I know that's heartbreaking for you. I know that she's helped you get through a lot. Big hugs, my friend. You're sure there will be difficulties ahead, but you're so happy to be facing them. That's how we have to look at it, is that things being difficult or taking longer than we would like or what have you. It's, it's not, it can feel like a negative, but sometimes it's just like this thing is either not for you or it's not for you just yet, or, But boy, does it ever feel good to finally arrive at your destination if you've been persistent. You know what I mean? This is something I feel like a lot of my students, unfortunately, are still lacking, and I hope that they discover it, is that feeling of triumphing over adversity. You love her so, so much, but this guy seems very competent and is well set up to rehabilitate an animal with her needs, yeah. Because I understand, it's easy to focus on the negative and what's happened in the past. You can learn from what's happened in the past. You can, let what's happened in the past inform the present and the future to an extent. But if you allow yourself to be steeped in it constantly, you will become stagnant and you will not be able to enjoy and, reap the benefits of what's right in front of you. It's something everybody, I think, struggles with at some point in their life. I don't remember who this quote was from, but it's it might have been... Let me look it up. I bet you if I search for it. It doesn't come up right away, but it was, and I may be paraphrasing, that might be why. Your childhood wasn't perfect, but it's over, and that can apply to different phases of your life. For sure. 90-second ads. For all its backwardness and chaos, the way the world is set up right now gives us some room to change and grow, and we have to seize on that individually and together, yes. Mm-hmm. And while some stuff that happens that is part of the bigger picture can totally affect people's day-to-day and is very disconcerting and might be frightening and, upsetting, there's only so much that we as individuals really have direct control over. And I feel like it's letting people win twice when you are completely paralyzed with fear based on actions of people who you have no way of controlling. You know what I mean? I encourage you guys to, if you want to, with the task list, if it makes you feel good to do so. There's no problem with this whatsoever. You're welcome to put a task on there and immediately cross it off as like a way to show yourself, like, I have already done things today. And I feel like for most people, that actually encourages them to continue getting stuff done, as opposed to going, well, I did it. They go, well, wait, what else could I get done today? Thank you if you just got an ad break for staying through them. I do appreciate it. It's very much appreciated. It is a free way to support what I do. We don't have ad breaks yet on YouTube. I don't know how that will work if we do get them. Yeah, I have another big basket of laundry, and that doesn't even include the dirty clothes in the boys' room. And I just did like 6 loads the other day. Not even kidding. And we need to wash everybody's bedding. We have some chores we need to get done before they all head back to school on Monday. But I do want to try and get these charity items finished and shipped out. Also, another goal that we have this month is to see if we can't open another emote slot in currently. Oh my gosh, we're at 28 plus points already? That number has jumped significantly during this stream. We're at 615 out of 650 sub points. At which point I will gift 5 additional subs to the community. Thank you guys so much for getting us up over 600 concurrent subscriber points. That's not... I want to say it's a little bit... It's more than a third of the way to unlocking an additional emote slot, which, like, super fun goal to have, right? But totally for fun. Like... because I love giving you guys more stuff. And we will commission, I will take your money and I will just right over to Susky. Maybe do like one, I'll do 1 static and 1 animated. At least. 1 static and 1 animated emote from Susky. You know, I have an idea for something fun, actually. If we open up that emote slot, you know what I'd like to do? Yeah, I'll think about that first. I was about to offer something really fun, but I should think about it. And maybe talk to Susky first. And make sure Susky's okay with it and all that. I don't want to promise things. I'm sure it would be fine. But it's always smart to ask first. Hello, Omni. How are you? You're sorry, but you have to say, since it's tradition at this point. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen you since last year. Yeah. Also, hi. Also, you breathtaking. We all breathtaking. Pika. Pock Pikachu. Hi, Omni. Thank you. It's very kind. It's corn. It has the juice. We got a Tangia dungeon going on. GMR Kitty, welcome. Hello. Dishes and laundry can truly feel never ending. It's true. Little Amadea Beardiga bath. Hi, Miro. Miro checking to see if I'm looking at YouTube chat. I kid. He is so incredibly helpful. And if I do miss something over there somehow, he always lets me know. Happy Saturday. I hope you're enjoying the remainder of your vacation this weekend. What little remains of it. You're always looking, Kappa. Good evening, my friend. I went back and looked. You had made some suggestions regarding some other cords. First of all, did you look at the prices for those cords from AudioQuest? They sound like they're amazing for like professional musicians. They're like a really great choice. But do you want to guess how much one of those cords costs? Like 70, not 17, $70. Actually, one of them I think was like 69 something. I'm not even kidding. Like $69.99 or something like that. Some places were charging $125 per cord for a single USB-A to micro USB cord. Now, I mean, you read the description and it sounds like there's maybe kind of a reason, but this is equipment intended for people who are like recording music to be able to like produce it. It's not. Maybe someday. And if we went that route, I would probably be trying to invest in XLR microphones and a mixer. Not, buying $100 cable for my USB microphone that I use just to like holler in on Twitch. It's a great microphone. I love this microphone. It has served me super well. It's one of the best equipment purchases I've made in all of my time streaming. They don't make this microphone anymore, I don't think. The straight up MV7. I think they're all like MV7 Plus or MV7i or something like that. Weekend has been amazing so far, but read some not so amazing news regards to PC hardware and such. Uh-oh. But let's not despair and go down that rabbit hole, yeah. Well, we had an awesome read from Boshin. If you guys don't know Bo, please go follow so far today. And I've just been sitting here getting some work done on this hat. And I would like to try and work on my son's scarf a bit today if I get to it. This is, the yarn I'm using is Big Twist Super Value? Value Pound Plus. Big Twist Value, just in a larger skein. More than a pound. It is 17.6 ounces to be exact, or 500 grams, 1,000 meters. And this is color Varsity Red. Varsity Red. These do have lot numbers according to this. This also will tell you how many do you need. This is cool that they put this on here. How many do you need for a blanket, a 50 by 60 inch blanket? How many do you need for a sweater? Just one for an adult sweater. How many do you need for a hat? Probably a hat and a scarf. You could maybe make a hat and a scarf out of one of these, depending on the design you're using and how big you want the scarf. More good news. Your house temporarily took in a pair of stray cats, gorgeous siblings, a milky tan white one, and a black, brown, gray tortie. And today you're taking them to a rescue to get cared for at a oh, that's awesome. NMV is such an animal lover. And, if we found a stray animal, we would do the same. We would at least take it in or find a way to help make it comfortable outside if it wouldn't come in until we could get it, somewhere where... For one thing, we do have a feral cat colony around here, and there is an organization that helps get them fixed so that the colony doesn't just explode. And the problem with that is then, they're not being cared for by vets. There's all kinds of nasty transmissible stuff that can go around in a feral cat colony if they're not being vaccinated and they're not being fixed. We love the creatures in this house. So a Doctor Who scarf would probably... Yeah, maybe. you know, skein of yarn is going to have the meterage / yardage and weight and this and that and the other thing. If the number is very close to what you would need for a project, I would highly recommend purchasing a second, particularly if the yarn has dye lots, because if you decide after the fact that you need more of it, when you purchase more, it might not be the same exact color and you might be able to tell the difference. Ask me how I know. The original scarf, they just kept going and going. They had no plan for how long it was going to be. Really? I didn't know that. That's some fun trivia. Okay, ads in 17 minutes when I will step away and probably have to holler at my oldest child to take the dogs out like I asked him to an hour ago. We're kind of having a nice chill, easygoing Saturday here. If you guys have stuff you need to get done, I'll probably be live for at least another hour or two. I don't know, maybe longer. Depends on what's going on in my house. I have a lot of stuff to get done. I do need to get up and stretch. One thing I probably could do and will do is get some jumping jacks out of the way. Tom Baker was the first doctor that you watched. Your friend's dad had them all recorded on VHS. Oh, how fun. I've seen little bits and pieces here and there, but I've never sat and watched the show. I also have a nail that's deciding it wants to break right now. I should probably go take care of that. And then I can just go find out what's up with Henry right now. Maybe we'll run the ads a little bit early, you guys. Perhaps. Weekend's been good so far, Miro. You were here. We got a little bit done on the hat last night, and then we went and played a game together, all as a family, because my husband and Finn were home, and Henry, they were home, and so we all sat down and played a game together, and boy, did that really, I think, was exactly what Ramona needed. So thank you guys for being so understanding anytime that I decide I'm going to cut it short. We'd already streamed earlier in the day. You know, I was like, I don't need to feel guilty about this. This was like bonus. I realized I was like, you can take a break for 30 minutes and give them word games, or you can just go have a good time with your family, because that's clearly what needs to happen. So, like, listen to that voice inside your head. Had to get up early to go get annual lab work done, but then you get to go out to breakfast. Ooh, yum. What'd you have for breakfast, Jamar Kitty? I made Moni a fried egg this morning. I need to figure out a way to start feeding them more like kind of protein stuff in the mornings instead of cereal. One thing I was thinking about doing is like egg bites. Like, you know, you make them ahead of time, then you can heat them up. It's not like a whole thing of like cooking breakfast in the morning while you're also trying to get everybody out of bed and ready to leave and pack lunches. Giant breakfast burrito. Lillian had a country fried steak with eggs. Ooh, yum. That's one of my husband's favorites when he decides he's going to give himself a get out of jail free card at breakfast. But he's back on his diet now, and he's doing a good job with it so far, but it's only been a few days, and it's a hard thing for people to do. So I'm also trying to help him with that. So I made like a ton of marinated chicken breasts that he can just chop up, and he'll basically just do vegetables and meat with some fruits, but only things like berries where the fiber content helps outweigh any natural sugars, because he's a type 2 diabetic. It was delish. You still have half the burrito left for later? Oh my goodness, that's a big burrito, eh? All right, you guys, I'm going to take a quick break. We'll do ads now and go check on everybody upstairs. And do I need to fill this? Not yet. Not yet. I'll be right back. Thank you guys so much.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
getting here a lot earlier this time to say it is subtime la 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 lo 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 lo.
Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness, you look so gorgeous.
Are you ready to go, Ramona?
Yeah.
Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay.
Okay, welcome back. Thank you. Henry was sitting there. Bunny. Henry was sitting there and he was in his jacket. I was like, oh, did you already get back from walking them? He's like, oh, man. I'm like, you're like sitting there ready to go, bro. Come on. Just get up and go take them. I'll tell ya. Just go do it. It's good for you. It's good for them. He was so funny. Yes. Yes, indeed. Look, I mean, I do pay you the big bucks. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ah, geez. Okay, this is round 5 of the 6 I need to do for... Yeah, the real big butt coins, exactly. Charged you, but you didn't receive instructions. Like, meaning you bought just instructions from them? Or did you buy a kit and never received instructions for the kit? Just the instructions? No, see, like I've never bought anything from them. But that's who did the SU2C Heart kits, right? Is it possible it went to a promotional folder or spam? I mean, I'm sure that Miro knows how to search his own email. You checked all the folders. Well, I would definitely reach out to them. That seems like it's the kind of thing that should arrive pretty quickly. The thing is, their website hung when the payment was processing. Are they pretty responsive in there, Ghost? Have you written to them already yet, Miro? Like an email to reach out and ask about it? I see. There's no direct download from the site. Oh, thank you for your help, Ghost. Is email the only way that you're allowed to access your files? Sometimes there's direct download. You didn't receive even a purchase confirmation, but you've definitely been charged. The funds have been removed. Order number? Do you have an order number? Like in the transaction from your bank or wherever you know, however you purchased it? Like in the info on the transaction? That's very frustrating, friend. I'm sorry. you like made an account by signing in with Gmail, basically. Signing in with Google or whatever. Whoops. That's where I'm supposed to do a decrease. Right. I may be quieter than usual. I'm counting a lot at this point because I'm doing a bunch of decreases, just so you guys know. I don't know why I'm not using my yarn bowl. It's ridiculous. Look how many balls that one. It's a lot of balls.
In your general direction. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberry.
Mm-hmm. So many balls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, this yarn is a tiny bit splitty. It really is actually a tiny bit splitty. Task, bathe the human. Bow, bow. Wow, wow. Yeah, I need to make everybody bathe today. Actually, wonder, could they all wait till tomorrow? Maybe. Dang it! No. 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 Whoops. Wait, is this somebody with a different username, but your username used to be something else? Yep. Hi, Mindy. What do you mean you changed it to be silly? I like it. Mindy makes everything. Wine Sally yarn into cakes. There you go. I made you a Wario hat a year ago. You can't wear it. Your husband stole it. Was it too big? Too small? Or just that your husband stole it? How you doing today, Mindy? Hope you're good. It's nice to see you. He stole it and refuses to give it back, the stinker. Wow. And the facts are the facts, and if the cheese store opens, you gotta pay the tax. Gotta pay it. Hi, EDK. What the heck? Did I mess up somewhere here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Husbando needs to share. It's always in the counting. Yep. Gosh darn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Those pesky half double decreases. Because you do like a yarn over. You yarn over, pull up a loop. Then you go right into the next stitch, yarn over, pull up a loop. And then you draw through all the loops on your hook. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like this. You go yarn over, into the next stitch, you pull up a loop. Yarn over into the next stitch, pull up a loop. Now you have 5 loops on your hook. You yarn over and pull through all 5 like that. It's a pain in the booty. Hi, Apple Jackaroni. How are you? You started crocheting bees? I would love to see them. I would love to see them, Apple Jackaroni. Please do. Guys, follow Apple Jackaroni, who's on our charity team, who did an amazing job fundraising for St. Jude Creative Season. Thank you. Thank you for joining us. Huge thanks to your beautiful community for donating so much to St. Jude. Seriously, you guys crushed it. Amazing work. I really do appreciate it. I think that you wrapped up fundraising a while ago, so probably this question is not pertinent to you, but I'm probably going to check in with everybody and close the team campaign sometime later this month. Unless people want to keep it open, I guess, but the thing that St. Jude does that they have that I would encourage folks to do is you can have a Club First campaign that goes year round that people can donate to anytime. That can just run in the background. You don't have to have it out front and center. And then you can just pull that up anytime somebody asks about donating to St. Jude if you want. Not that it's like about the events only, obviously. We want to support St. Jude year round whenever possible. Creative Season is our team's big event every year, typically. This last year, there was a lot of stuff that happened in the period of time leading up to Creative Season opening, including my mom springing a visit on me. And we did an auction, and the auction did great. I'm super thrilled with how well it went, all things considered. Typically, I would prefer to be able to put more time and energy into it. Just this last year has had a lot of unforeseen circumstances, nothing too terribly serious, but just stuff that's IRL that has to take precedence. But our team officially raised over $5,000 for St. Jude during our campaign. And Apple Jackaroni Apple and the Bees. Apple and the Bees raised $3,510. Amazing. Now, we obviously we appreciate everybody's contributions to the fundraiser. So not only does that include our other teammates that had campaigns like Amanda on Maui, Maria, who's Maria83, I think, on Twitch, right? Chimera, my co-captain, Hooking Hijinks, and myself. But we also had an auction, and that auction, again, we've done auctions with more items and that have raised more dollar amount, but that's not the point. The auction raised $637.50. Thank you. $637.50, which is awesome, especially considering there were only 13 items in the auction, and so if you divide that, $637.50 divided by 13, that's an average of about $50 per item, which is incredible. That's so awesome. Thank you so much to every single person who placed a bid and every single person who offered an item especially. Thank you. Super thrilled with how it went, all things considered. Chicken. Hi, Z-. Thank you for the biddies, Z-. You say still here.
Chicken is my favorite. Chicken for me.
Like, as in since yesterday? No. Thank you for the chicken song with Tangia. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. I am a Tangia affiliate, and if you want to, you can purchase coins directly from the website. You get more Tangia bang for your buck. More Bangia? I'm so glad there's not an option to pool as a community like there is on Crowd Control Disrupts, like on Crowd Control where you guys can pool towards something. I'm super glad. Totally unrelated to Z-'s mention of Banana Yoda. Why do you ask? Completely unrelated. Yeah. This hat is for Lightning Builder. It is for a different charity campaign than the one we were just talking about. It is for a milestone we hit for our campaign to benefit Starlight Children's Foundation. I'm wearing one of my Starlight hoodies right now. We love Starlight. They named me a Content Creator of the Year for 2025. And that was kind of a big surprise to me, honestly. I know some of you out there are probably like, why would you be surprised? Well, because there's a lot of amazing people that support their mission every year. So I'm super thankful. I am honored that they chose me, but that's because I am your representative. They wouldn't be flying me to TwitchCon, featuring me on their social media, allowing me the opportunity to represent them as an organization at their booth at TwitchCon. You know, they wouldn't be doing that. Oh my God. I will that one of the greatest mean, Quiltonia and I have spent time in person together before, so imagine if that was the first time I ever met Quiltonia in person. It was phenomenal. The people who were in the airport shuttle with me were so puzzled. They weren't sure what was happening. Oh yeah, these are a pair of leggings I've had for a minute. But yeah, that was a trip. That was an absolute that was like I'll never forget that. That's for sure. 1, 2, 3. It was a stretch goal for Quiltonia's campaign for Starlight. And there was some stretching. There was some fabric that was stretching. There was some stretchy fabric. Did you have a nice nap, RC? Welcome back. Thank you so much, friend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So, here. Yeah, so those of you that would love to try to trip me up by typing numbers in the chat, that doesn't work. You will have to use channel points or cold hard cash to have somebody reading numbers out loud. Ayo. What if you do what? What? Yeah, you'd have to use TTS. Even then, it's not your lucky day. Somebody subscribed to the YouTube while we were in the starting soon screen, and that almost gave me an actual jump scare. Thank you to those of you who are subscribed to the YouTube, where we happen to also be live today. I do appreciate it. Seabus, how you doing today? Hope you're having a good new year so far. It's nice to see you, friend. Please, guys, give our friend Seabus Rockstar a follow. Speaking of Starlight supporters and fellow Ambassador alumni, Seabus does a lot of stuff for charity on his channel and also does some cross-stitching as well as some gaming. Really good friend of the channel. Please make sure you give Seabus a follow if you're not already. We do appreciate all of our friends who are fellow streamers, especially those that devote their time to a good cause. Doing pretty good, getting ready to sort and clean. Oh, yeah. Fun fact, we have had 7 total auction houses with a total raised of $4,383.79 with an average of $626.26 per auction. Pretty darn awesome. Thank you. And while we're in here, I also want to comment, because we've already talked about it before, but we are officially at over $150,000 raised for various charitable causes on Tiltify. We're at 151,259.01. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And I know, indeed, I know that the folks at Tiltify appreciate our involvement with all these different charities, and I know that the charities themselves really, truly, and deeply appreciate it. 2026 is still young, but you are you are still Oh, they show you all the different badges for gifting subs, huh? When you're getting close to unlocking another badge. The max badge is 5,000 gift subs, huh? That's quite the number. I'm nowhere close to that. I've gifted a lot of subs to the channel. I will gift another 5 if we get to 650 concurrent sub points, by the way. Channel specific? Is it channel specific? Yeah, I'm talking about specifically for this channel. Hold on. Yeah? Oh, okay. What is the game? There you go, sweetie. So the on fire steak in the dryer emote is that a tier 3 animated emote? Badges? We don't need no stinking badges. Could be tier 3? Question mark? It's also a cheer mote. It is our channel cheer mote, which I've considered changing to something fart related.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Doom! Welcome to the fart zone, readers. Thank you so much. Doom! Hi, Ship. How are you, Ship? Rosie, welcome in. MSV Plays and Creates, hello. Supreme Doom in the craft room. Bringing glitter. No glitter! Thank you. You get me too. It's a package deal. Linda's Crochet, welcome in. Hi, everybody. Glitter is evil unless it's suspended in some sort of medium. I love you, Doom.
Just go.
I love you. Yep, exactly. Just do that when people throw glitter at you. No, how are you? Virtual glitter is fine. We appreciate you. Welcome to the Fart Zone, readers. If you didn't know that was going to happen when you got here, I am sorry, and you're welcome. Hi, I'm 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. I just realized my Stream Deck pedal is like way too far back here. I can't even reach it. Oh, that's a good stretch. That's better, because we got to be able to do this, and we got to be able to do this, because we're going to put you into the bowl of Magnificent Supreme Doom 56 and Raiders. Please choose an egg color. Pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white.
We like to say that the Bob Ross way.
Thank you so much for bringing your raiders to 9.5 and friends to the Coop Troop. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you. Absolutely. We definitely have purple in stock. It's early in the month. You must go into the bowl. Ready? 3, 2, 1. We are also trying to cross some things off of our to-do list here. I am working on a crocheted Mario hat. This was won in a giveaway for our Starlight 12 Days of Streaming campaign by our friend Lightning Builder. So I am almost ready to start the brim. This is a paid pattern by a designer named Becca DeCroon, and you can find it in the !project command. Doom, do you have any links you want to share? We'll get you. You don't need a permit. You have a sub badge. You have a sub badge. You can post your links anytime. Anything special coming up on stream we should know about? Like celebrations or any kind of, fun redeem like milestone streams or anything like that? Or are you coming up on any big milestones that you need help with, like a follower milestone? We love to help people with their other socials. You wonder how you got that. Thanks again so much. Oh, you're so welcome. We are trying to see if we can open another emote slot. So one of the things that I will do is every so many concurrent sub points, I'll gift 5 more. And on the Wheel of Mayhem, which we spin whenever somebody does a 5 bomb or more, and like at every 5. So if you do 5, we do 1 spin. 10, we do 2. You see where I'm going with this. When that happens, one of the wedges on the wheel is gift a sub. Plus, you can play the drop game, and if you win the drop game, I will gift you or somebody else a sub. Or if you want, you can forward that to charity. And the same actually goes for any time there's a sub, but I like gifting subs, though. I like gifting subs. It's fun. We do a lot for charity here, and I love doing stuff for charity, but I love giving back to you guys as well. Instagram. You guys go follow the Instagram if you're not already, please. Please, pretty please, go follow the Instagram. And 1,500 concurrent sub points is what we would need for opening a new emote slot. So I am not trying to speed run that. I'll say that again. I'm not. We don't need to speed run that. Okay. There was just a site-wide promotion, and some people decided they were gonna. You should. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Doom, and the same to you. So we are very fortunate to share this platform with some incredible people, including Doom, who are awesome at inspiring others to be creative, to do things that they're passionate about, and that can include fundraising for charity. Kamei! Thank you, Kamei. Kamei! Ship, what color chicken would you like to be for the bowl? Thank you so much. What are we speed running to bully the streamer? No, I already told you. My birthday is at the end of the month. We are speed running Kamei Soul Tamer's charity campaign to unlock the collab between us. That's what we're doing. I'll use one snooze. Thank you, Miro. I already did it. Thank you so much, Miro. Miro's so good at letting me know ads are coming. Otherwise, I've missed it, even though there's like a big thing at the top of the chat. Thank you, Miro. Purple for Super Doom. All right, perfect. We have these little resin chickens that we put in the bowl. No, we're not. We're not speed running to my birthday. It is fine. Listen, that's at the end of the month, and then directly after that is Partnerversary. So we're gonna party it up at the end of January and beginning of February. But we have a lot of friends who are January birthdays, which is amazing. All right, Ship, courtesy of Kamei Soul Tamer, we must put you into the bowl of magnificence. We always keep the bowl close at hand. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Thank you so much. It's not bullying if you gift subs. It is, or cheer bits or do any of that stuff. It's helping me continue doing this full-time for a living. I'm a full-time streamer, content creator, influencer. I hate that word. But it's true. It is something that I do. But I get to be picky, too, about what brands I work with and all that stuff. And that's all your fault, chat. Thank you. Influencer. Yes. We work with a bunch of different charities, and we also work with We Crochet. I am a We Crochet ambassador. If you use my code and my link, then not only do you get 15% off your total purchase on wecrochet.com or crochet.com, but using my affiliate link means that I earn a commission. So we both benefit, but there's no additional cost to you. So that link that's in the chat right there, use code AWC9.5 on crochet.com. I am a crochet.com ambassador, and I love what they do, which is provide luxury crochet supplies and yarn at affordable prices. And their headquarters are actually not far from me in Vancouver, Washington. There's a Tangia dungeon if you'd like to join it. Exclamation point join in the chat. Up to 12 people can join a Tangia dungeon. And then you can also find boss keys. You can find a key for a boss battle. You can find discounts for my merch and loot that you can equip on your character to better dispose of thine enemies. Careful though, because some of the equipment some of the loot when you equip it has yes, you might have a better chance of surviving a battle, but you'll have less chance of finding loot, etc. There's some custom stuff, and there's no enemy. Oh my goodness. What else should I tell you? I'm a mom of 3. I live in the Pacific Northwest. We have 6 pets, and my husband and I also own and operate a hobby and game store. We sell TCGs, TTRPGs, comic books, manga, nerd shop, if you will, in St. Helens, Oregon, called Pantheon Comics and Games. And we actually have a Twitch channel that I might start doing some stuff with at some point. My husband and I were talking about, could we do some kind of a podcast type thing where, we talk about comic books, except for we have very different taste in comic books. I mean, there's a lot of them that we both like, but that might be kind of fun if I can get him to be on camera. If it's something he's really interested in like that, then he might be, but I can't get him to just come be in the background while I'm streaming. If you may purchase yarn from them either at the end of this month or the beginning of next month. Awesome, MSV. TTRPG stream. I feel like those can be really fun, but thanks a lot, Critical Role, for ruining it for the rest of us noobs and plebs. Thanks a lot. Because they do such an amazing, professional, highly produced, but still feels very spontaneous, which is because they're really good at it, that it makes it really hard for the rest of us scuffed entry level people. And I'm only like 25% kidding. They are really good at what they do, right? People like that. And then everyone expects everyone else who does that kind of content to be like them. Or, you get in your head about it's not professional enough. We've done some of that kind of stuff here. We might think about doing some of it there. We have ads that we need to run because pre-rolls are on. So thank you so much, Doom. If you need to take off to take care of yourself, that's totally fine. Kame, thank you very much for gifting that sub. We're going to have a short ad break to turn off pre-rolls. We don't want anyone coming into the channel for the first time ever. If they find us on the virtual Twitch street, we don't want them to run into, those pesky ads. So we try to run them at regular intervals to turn off pre-rolls for people. If you don't have a sub or turbo, you might get an ad break up to 90 seconds. Thank you very much for staying for it. I do appreciate it. It helps support the channel at no cost to you. It's a free way for you to support what we do. We'll be right back after this short ad break. Thank you so much.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
here a lot earlier this time to say it is subtime la 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 lo 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 lo.
Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness, you look so gorgeous.
All right, Miro started a Tangia Dungeon. If you guys want to join it, go right ahead. Exclamation point join in the chat. Thanks, Miro, for spawning a Tangia Dungeon with channel points. You can do that with channel points or bits. I am a Tangia affiliate. If you want to purchase coins directly from the site and use them on the website, you get a better deal. And actually, something fun to share with you about that is if people are using Tangia coins, I actually receive, like, I think basically a daily payout from that, which is pretty awesome. Very kind of people to choose to support the stream that way. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back from the break. And if you got an ad break, thank you for staying through them. I do appreciate it. I cannot control what type of ads you're served. This is one area in which I feel that Twitch really could improve, and emulating YouTube would be a good thing. Being able to customize the ad experience for our audience a little bit more would be good. I can tell them I'm not interested in sponsorships from certain types of companies through the sponsorship portal, but I can't tell them, hey, please don't serve ads regarding certain types of products on my channel. And that's tough because we're PG-13 here and we serve children's charities a lot. We work with children's charities a lot. And so it wouldn't really be appropriate, right? But I can't control what they advertise. It'd be nice if, like, you know, you had a way to indicate, like, anything alcohol, tobacco, you know, certain things. Not a channel where we would feel comfortable having that advertised because people may be watching with their kids that are in the hospital. So, it is what it is. I love this platform. I want to be here to help make it better, if that's at all possible. And I actually had that opportunity when we went to TwitchCon, courtesy of Starlight. Thank you again to Starlight and their staff for bringing me there, treating me so incredibly nicely, and just all of the love that they have shown me and our community. They're amazing. If you want to help the kids that are sick and stuck in the hospital across the entire U.S., they are an amazing choice because they bring video games, VR, comfy gowns, books, art supplies, toys. I've seen Lego. The thing I would really love to see happen. Oh, I took them all upstairs. Oh, but we have this one. This is the one I'm going to do with our friend Karen. I would really love to see Woobles in Starlight hospitals. I really want to connect Woobles to Starlight. And when the CEO came in here recently, he asked me if you could have anyone on your show as a guest who's alive, who would you want on your show? Who would you love to have as a guest? Or who would you like to be able to talk to? And I said, or even, maybe on their channel or whatever, just who would you love to be able to pick their brain and sit and have a chat with them? And I said the CEO of Woobles. Because I think what she and her husband have done is so incredibly hecking cool. I mean, obviously I'm a crochet junkie, so of course I think it's cool, but it is awesome for people who are brand new to the craft, people who are practiced crocheters. They have a ton of really awesome IP that they work with. So they have a bunch of stuff from Peanuts, which was a childhood favorite of mine. They have Hello Kitty, so they have Sanrio stuff. I have 3 kits upstairs, courtesy of our friend Robot Wizard, to do with my daughter. They have really cute Advent calendars that they come out with every year. They've done, what else? A ton of it. I mean, just a ton of different characters. They have their own kits too that are just like, it's a cute penguin or, a little baby chick. Woobles is a great place to start.
Put away the breakables, turn
Hi,
on the landing
Blaze.
lights. I'm coming in.
Or if you're familiar with crochet, it's awesome too. It does come with a hook in the bag and the yarn and the instructions. People are like, it's kind of spendy. I'm like, yeah, but their videos are really good and they're aimed at beginners. So I think you can purchase their Easy Peasy yarn. They do not sell the patterns separately most of the time. I think there's been a few exceptions here and there. It'd be cool if they came out with a book that you could pay for that was their patterns. But they want you to buy their yarn and all that other good stuff. You would say beginner diamond paintings and loom knitting kits because it could help them. The only problem with the diamond painting that I could see MSB is like if something happens, those drills are going everywhere. That one would be difficult, maybe, depending on the kid. Depending on the kid and their situation, the drills ending up everywhere would be probably problematic. Depends on the age of the child, too. And honestly, those kits wouldn't necessarily appeal to really little kids. There's a Woobles book? Weaving kits, sure. Anything fiber arts that could be, yeah. Yeah. There's all kinds of stuff that you could, what do you want? Yeah, totally. Of course. Yeah, give me a second and I'll come up there and get the oven turned on, okay? She's asking for some lunch. We woke up late this morning because, it's the last weekend before their freedom is unceremoniously stripped from them and they must return to the confines of their educational institution. And mom gets to get back to her normal schedule, which I mean, like, look, I've said it so many times. I'll say it again. I'm saying it again. Thank you, chat, for making sure that I don't spend the holiday season absolutely run ragged, busting my butt around a restaurant and barely spending any time with my family. Thank you. But yeah, I think that would be really cool, honestly. Crochet amigurumi for every occasion. Oh, okay, awesome. That's good to know. I think that it would be really cool to connect them up. You don't have ads, but you get pretty heavy digital security. So when you do get online ads, it's totally random. Hey, NMVR, you are real bad. You're bad. So, oh my God. Oh my goodness. You're planning to do bonding squares for the NICU, but you need to invest in more cotton yarn for it. Yeah. I think, they already have a really great selection of a ton of things that are awesome ways for kids to pass the time. But the real value comes in showing them that despite their illness or their injury, they are still capable of enjoyment. They get to have normal, everyday childhood experiences. They get to just be kids in a situation where that might feel like it's impossible. And that's what's really important about it. Because when this happened to me, I ended up with an infection back in the hospital for a month after being sent home from the amputation procedure. It was an accident. I ended up in the ER for 3 hours. We don't know, but it's pretty likely that I ended up with an infection due to negligence on the part of the hospital, which is extremely sad and really unfortunate. And it almost cost me my life. But thank goodness my mother recognized the signs of a serious bacterial infection and took me to the hospital, and they put me on IV antibiotics, but it was that bad. It very nearly killed me, and I had to be in the hospital for a month. which is a long time for a 4-year-old. And it's why I fundraise for Starlight and why I care about kids being stuck in the hospital. And my mom describes the experience as really difficult, particularly because I had a younger sibling who was only a year and 4 months younger than me. And so my parents could not stay in the hospital with me indefinitely. They had to care for my sister. They had to work. So the organizations that provide free or low-cost healthcare to children and that bring things to the hospital to help manage the experience for kids are always going to be tippy top of my list because it means something to me. I encourage those of you who think about doing charity to find a cause that you're passionate about, whether it's because of an experience that you or a loved one had, or just something that you think is really important that you want to make sure people have access to. There's so many awesome nonprofits out there. You can search Tiltify for them. There's the Twitch charity tool. Don't be afraid to do it. Even if you don't raise a single penny, you raise awareness. You have a son with CP and other medical issues, and you spent most of your childhood in PICU, so you can definitely relate. It is not... I don't wish it on anyone, but if it's going to happen, let's make it as that. I was trying to think of the best way to say this. I don't wish it on anyone, right? I wish that nobody needed these services. Would that the diseases, etc., all just did not exist. But that's not how, reality works. And so what are we going to do? Do we sit and feel sorry and sad about it? Or do we try to do something about it? And that's how I feel about it is this is my opportunity to give back to other people. I can't change what happened to me. It's not possible. So I'd rather look at it as an opportunity to help others. And honestly, this doesn't stop me from doing very much, except occasionally opening a jar, and then I get to make my husband feel good when I ask him for his help. I mean, we don't really have that kind of relationship, but it is, this is a little like, honey, I can't open this jar. Can you help me? He gets to be the big manly man, like you said. Like you said, are you a real man? You better be able to open this jar. There's plenty of stuff that we help each other with, of course. He can never find anything. But yeah, dude, it's just one of those things. You started a crochet club at your school? All beginners. 80 kids signed up out of about 120 and 40 stayed with it. You can understand some dropping because you were one teacher trying to teach them all. That's a lot of kids. Doom, that's a lot of kids. So you're hoping once these 40 are well on their way that others will join again. Kids want to crochet. So yes, Woobles. Dude, I had a hard time with 16 kids. You're a superstar. Then again, it was just a single session. It was a single session, about 2 hours long. And a couple of kids were so frustrated that they ended up kind of in tears, and I felt so bad about that. I was like, hey, look, you know what? I know you're feeling pretty, you're feeling kind of rough right now about this. I'm telling you, it gets easier every single time you try to do it. So I hope you'll try again. I felt so bad. I was like, oh man, I know that feeling of I just really want to be able to do this and I can't. It took some kids 2 weeks to learn the slip knot. See, I kept telling this kid that they did chains. They were already doing chains, and I was like, you're chaining. You are doing it. You are crocheting. But I think they saw other kids who had more experience with it, and they were already turning and doing rows of single crochet, and they felt like they weren't getting it. Also, I have to say, I feel like I love that the person who was helping me coordinate the lessons wanted to do a finished project, but I don't think that's the best way to start with people unless it's something like a Woobles, where it's very simple. I mean, and this was a simple pattern. It was a very simple pattern, but I feel like crocheting in the round, if it's not already started for you, is real difficult. That's I've learned how to go back and forth. The first row is the hardest. Absolutely. Even after you get a lot of experience with crafts, some projects can really give you trouble. And it's I'm you know how many I taught them about, what frogging means and all that stuff. Gave them some, some of the cool lingo. I was like, dude, I am in my 40s, been crocheting since I was 7. And I still have to rip out an entire project because I made a mistake. You are doing great. You're doing wonderfully. Even if it looks sloppy now, if you have mistakes, you don't learn without failure. That's why you're making bonding squares for the NICU, because you spent his first 2 weeks there during lockdown and a week or more here, and they're dealing with admissions over the past 6 years. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you have received, compassionate and thorough and, competent care. Unfortunately, that's not always the case, and we just have to, like I said, we can't always control what happens to us, but we can control how we choose to move forward from it. It's tough to convince them it will get easier when the first two things are the hardest, Slipknot and First Row. You're so proud of all of them. They're lucky to have you. They're lucky to have you. A lot of people don't have the patience to teach other people how to do things or the time, I've said this before as well, and I'll say it again. If you're not sure, what you could possibly do that would really help another human being, if there's a skill that you have, like if it's carpentry, if it's something creative, carpentry is creative. If it's fiber arts or carpentry or computer programming or anything else like that, if you're inclined to, look to see if there's somewhere that you could volunteer helping people learn how you are giving that person a lifelong gift. You know what I mean? Some will make neck warmers for the homeless, so they're giving back. That's really awesome. When you do your origami, you abandon projects all the time. You make a mistake early on, don't realize it's a mistake until the end, or you don't like how it's turning out, or you use paper that's too stiff or too flexible. Yes, dear.
Does this scare you?
I mean, I think they're kind of creepy looking, but it's a doll. At the end of the day.
Do anything.
I know. But, why does it have sharp teeth? I want to know.
It's because it's...
Why does it have so many sharp teeth, and why is it grinning like a complete psychopath at me?
Because it's a Labubu. It's from a series from Pop Mart called The Monsters.
I see.
This is a monster.
Mm-hmm.
They're called Labubu.
Okay. Maybe I shouldn't judge by appearances. That's why you have a goal of making...
You better not...
Aw, Noki, thank you so much! 15 to 30 Luminate bonding squares to donate. That's awesome. That's really cool, MSV. Noki! Thank you, Noki. Thank you for your 19-month resub. Noki, what color chicken would you like to be? That reminds me. We are at 28 plus points, question mark, on January 3rd? What's up with that, you guys? Donna, thank you for the 300 steak in the dryer biddies. What is it, baby? Donna, thank you so much. Mom, why aren't you hip to the La Fufu Dubai chocolate? NFB. You did it last night, but it didn't count then. Well, it's probably part of those plus points. 28 plus points? What's up with you guys? Thank you. It's so kind. That's over a quarter of the way. It's over a quarter of the way to re-qualifying for Plus program again. Extending our enrollment another month into the next year. Thank you. We do need to do the chicken ritual for Noki. What color for your chicken, Noki? No. You have to be very careful with the bowl of Bachnificans. It is delicate. It has much power, but it is very delicate, like me.
Open that chicken's neck.
What? This is the Labubu. This is the Labubu talking. NMB, thank you very much for your 100-bit cheer for kicking off on a wind train. Thank you. I do like trains. This isn't a train, it's a land boat.
It's a land boat and it's on
Land
fire.
boat and it's on fire. Thank you so much. Watch out for this cord right here, please. I love you. Can you wait just a second and I will move the microphone so you can access it a little bit more easily and you don't knock into this cord because it's going to break. You're going to break the microphone if you keep bumping into that. Okay. I love you.
I just want to ask if anybody has a daughter that has a Labubu.
Goodness. Some of these folks in here probably have their own Labubus. Thank you so much, Noki, for supporting the stream with the subscription. I appreciate you. We get 60-40 on everything tier 1s and up, gifted subs, etc.
The Moni
I appreciate you.
insurrection has begun. I
We must put you into the bowl.
Significant.
The bowl.
Significance.
3, 2, 1.
You laugh when you laugh. You sound sketchy.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Noki. Thanks, you guys, for starting a hype train. If you achieve a completed level 5 hype train, I give you 25% off Tangia interactions for the following hour.
Alec just says, I have a daughter that wants one and her best friend has one.
Okay.
My daughter does not, but one of my students brings her Boo to school. I do not have daughters or Labubu's, but I have American Girl dolls.
Oh, yeah, the American Girl dolls. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. I appreciate you. There's never any pressure to do anything. Was there something else at level 5? We moved the bread hat for an hour to level 10 because you guys were... Apparently, I made that was a little too easy, which is really sweet of you. I appreciate you guys. Like, again, there's never any pressure to do anything financial here.
Take this off.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. You have several Sailor Moon figurines. We love Sailor Moon. You've read Sailor Moon mangas. Appreciate ya.
Supreme is a teacher.
Yes. We 616, is that what we're at? 616 concurrent sub points. At 650 I will gift 5 subs. I will gift 5 subscriptions to the community.
I need more.
Thank you guys. Yeah, 28 is our current plus point total. You need 300 3 months. Quick, Supreme, give her homework. Ship, you are evil.
Do you know how many Labubus my friend has?
Ship is such a troll.
I'm trying not to say her name.
Do I know how many Labubus your friend has? I don't.
I'm not gonna say her name.
Uh-huh.
She has like 50 Labubus. She got.
No, she does not.
Yes, she does.
50?
Yeah, she has 50.
That's a lot of Labubus.
Also, guess
that's
what?
kind of excessive.
She has a big into energy Labubu, but it's not this one. It's the secret Labubu.
This has become a podcast about Labubus.
And now you listen to the aggressive growling of the Labubu.
I don't know what you're talking about, Clan. This is heresy. Hi, Clan.
You need to go make me cool.
Can we get a shout out for Clan and also a ban on Clan?
Corn.
All right. 63% of a level 1 hype train. You have like 30 seconds left to keep the hype train going and keep me trapped here on this screen. There's a Tangia dungeon. You could just do that instead. Thank you. You could go support Kame's charity campaign instead. Finally getting banned somewhere. You know, hey, look, there's a first time for everything. Come on, baby, get it good. That wasn't quite enough. You got 7 seconds. We are going to do a spicy bean at the very least. Thank you. Bye-bye, Hype Train. Thank you so much. One spicy bean coming right up, Ben. You have to do it under the camera so they can see what it lands on, or else they accuse us of cheating. Here, give me this. I'll hold on to your Labubu.
Don't hold her too.
Your Lapupu. You should see her face. You can't see her face right now.
Do you know what she just said?
Monia's our supreme leader.
Oh my goodness.
Give me that.
Then I'll spin it. Okay, then hey, listen, you have to put it where they can see. Ramona, don't bump into this cord. I love you. Stay away from that cord. You can spin it. I'll hold it. You spin it.
Carolina Reaper.
Oops, I forgot. We have something to do. I gotta go, you guys. It's kind of an emergency. Bye, everyone. Have a great day. Thank you so much for all your support. I'm sure you'll get cool stuff in the dungeon. Have a great life.
It's a bit. It's a bit, Ramona. It's a joke.
Okay, you got Carolina Reaper.
I don't wanna.
You have to.
I don't want to!
You have to! I'm sorry, but you have to.
All right. These ones that are like bright red, these are the Carolina Reapers. You're lucky that I'm not a toxic parent and I wouldn't make you do it with me. Or even ask you to. Or allow you to. Oh my God.
Let the kids be quiet.
Woo!
Nothing more variant says, we demand Moni as our supreme leader.
Thank you for the biddies and MV.
You guys, I'm literally sweating in places I didn't know I could sweat.
Sweating.
Anyways, thanks for being here, everybody. To torture me with spicy beans. Ay, ay, ay. Those Carolina Reaper beans are really hot. Thank you guys for the hype train.
Dude! How do I get this thing on properly?
What do you mean? Well, whatever way you're trying to put it on, then you should turn it the other direction.
Trying to do.
Nine, you're a trooper. I'm a trooper. You cannot do the heat. I like spicy stuff. There is a limit to how many of those I'll do in a stream, though. Just so you know. What's the limit? 10.
10.
No, you may not cheer. No, you may not cheer. I refuse that. You have to do it in 500-bit increments.
They think that I'm their new leader. And I am.
They can live in their fantasy world. Next week, you start granny squares for blankets for cancer patients. No, I missed that. Thank you. Chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yes, tasty as hell. Oh, mamacita, now you're ringing the bell. Being a snack. Oh, I love you, Ramona.
My pacemaker. I don't have a pacemaker.
I was just gonna say that's news to me.
That's for old people.
What? Oh my goodness. Wow. Ouch.
You're probably gonna need a pacemaker.
Ramona, I hope not. I mean, it's a life-saving device, but I don't want one. Nobody who has one wants one. Here, this is what I say to that is.
Oh boy.
Where is it?
Brianna says, "Oh boy."
Goodness gracious, Clan is pulling a Brianna and staying up late. Yeah, I don't know what time it is there. It's only like 9 hours hours. It's only like it's not even midnight, Brianna. It's not even midnight there. Is that really late? This is the thing that I wanted to play.
Emotional damage.
Well, no, but this is different.
Emotional damage.
Ramona. It totally is past midnight? What? Are you 10 hours ahead of me? I'm so confused. What is wrong with the rest of the world? Spoken like a true. Can you guys just get it together? We have ads starting soon. I'll be right back.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
I'm here a lot earlier this time to say it is subtime la 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 lo 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 lo.
Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness, you look so gorgeous.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Yeah. Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, finger rat?
Thank you for the sub! Oh, sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not gonna put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber.
Going up the rails on a gravy train. Gravy. 'Cause that's how it goes. You pour it on French fries and on mashed potato.
of our $500 milestone. Oh my god!
What?
You complete me. I love you.
You're taking the computer. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Everything is right. Oh my god! Thank you guys. Someone just donated $200 to St. Jude. We're at $1,002. You guys get to smash me in the face with a whipped cream pie. Yay! Go!
Like my milkshake bringeth all ye gentle folk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
But hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me!
And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed.
Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Okay, welcome back from the ads. Thank you. And from the clips, if you have a sub or turbo. From the break, I should say. Yes, welcome back, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Potch! How you doing, Potch? It's so nice to see you, friend. We read it out to Potch the other day, which was awesome. As per the usual, Potch is an amazing graffiti artist and also gamer. And raising funds for... Were you raising... I got confused. I know you're raising funds because you're trying to make the move to Texas. Welcome back. Was there also a separate charity campaign? I didn't... I was confused. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're awesome either way. And, you know, hey, sometimes people need help so they can do stuff like move to like get out of a, you know, difficult situation or just because it's a step up. I am excited for you, and also moving can be stressful and difficult, so I hope everything goes okay. I hope it goes as smoothly as possible. I have this that I want to work on for a little while, so I think I'm going to do that. I have to start the brim of this hat. I finished the whole hat other than the brim, but I'm going to go ahead and switch to a different project now, to some knitting for my son, my middle child. He was all bundled up in his dad's scarf the other day, and I said, buddy, would you like your own scarf? So I guess I could say that I am done with my first task because I worked on the hat for a while. We'll finish that pretty quickly. Good job on completing task work on Mario Hat. Thanks for being here, you guys. I appreciate you. Best bunch of fart knockers on Twitch. NMV. Yeah, the to-do list feature. This one is if you type TL info, that'll tell you how to use it, or exclamation point task list or exclamation point credits, I think also should work. I can clear the done if you guys want me to. This is not a pattern. It's just a stitch I learned from a pattern, but it's not a pattern. But if you do exclamation point project, I don't know if we put the thing. It still says Mario Hat. But we could change it. I'm sorry, I don't know if I put it in the spreadsheet. I am. Goodness gracious. Yesterday, we did a sponsored segment for a game called CRUFT. And if you guys want to check that out, we'll be playing it again on Monday morning. It's on sale for 50% off. There's a demo with quite a bit of stuff that you can explore if you want to check it out first before buying it. But $5 right now, 50% off during Steam's winter sale. Please check it out. They very generously have sponsored the channel. The devs are really awesome. There's a Discord you can join to, communicate with other players and, talk about what you like about the game, or if you're having an issue, you need to report a bug or something like that. And they are super sweet people. They really are. And also, on the picture that's on the Steam store page is some perler and some cross stitches of some of the sprites from the game that one of the devs and his wife did, which is so cool. I love that. It's a crafting game where every time you craft something, every time something finishes, like a recipe finishes, there's this stuff called CRUFT that pops out. You got to figure out a way to get rid of it. So eventually, you can buy a compost bin, which will help. Or you can raise some pigs, and you can feed the CRUFT and the and stuff to the compost bin or the pigs. Otherwise, you have to haul it to the dump. And I think that there's kind of a cool sort of thoughtful, thing behind that. It's even when you go to the well for water, CRUFT pops out. CRUFT happens. And if you're not careful about managing it, it'll start taking over. But we played a bunch of it on stream yesterday in the demo, and somebody was nice enough to gift me a full copy of the game. So that is what we will be doing on Monday. We will be gifting a full copy of the game to somebody in our community. I would like to pay it forward. So we'll probably be doing that towards the earlier part of the stream because the sale ends at 10 a.m. The sale ends at 10 a.m. Pacific, so... And that's on January 5th. I mean, I thought about doing it as like a Discord giveaway. We could do that. I could start a Discord giveaway, and we could determine a winner before, like, or at the beginning part of the stream. Are you okay? What is this? He's using pot lids as symbols. Do you need something? Besides, apparently, a drum kit. Okay, buddy. Thank you for helping with the dishes. Yeah, he's putting the dishes away. He's being a silly goose. Exclamation point join in the chat if you would like to join the Tangia dungeon. How come it won't let me? Okay. Hello? Kids do be funny sometimes. Noki, how have you been? What's going on in your life? I hope everybody's having a good new year. If you make New Year's resolutions, I would love to hear about yours. I don't know. I feel like the new year can be an awesome time to sort of symbolically decide to, you know, okay, I'm going to do this differently this year or whatever. But I know not everybody likes doing those. But if you do... You're working on a starburst temperature blanket for your wife's birthday. It's for the year she was born. She's turning 50 this year. So you wanted something major. That's really awesome. When is her birthday? That is very cool. That's a really sweet and very thoughtful gift. Yeah, Nebby. Oh! February, baby. Day after my eldest. February 18th. So I wonder, is your wifey a horse in the Chinese zodiac? This is the year of the horse, and I'm a horse. Any horses in chat? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Miro. Exclamation point mod love. Miro went and hunted that down. You're so awesome. Thank you, friend. Hi, Reese Cup. Welcome in. How you doing? She's a dragon. You're a snake. Water tiger. Grr, splash, splash. I love you, Dueling Needles. What's going on, friend? How are you, Dueling Needles? Welcome in. Yeah, my birthday's at the end of this month, and for a long time, everything told me I was a sheep, and even most of the websites will tell you if you type in my birthday that I'm a sheep, but then I went and did a Bazi calculator thingy, And turns out I am actually a horse, which makes way more sense if you read the descriptions. Like, obviously, all of this stuff is fun, and you should just take from it what you want. And if people don't believe in it, that's totally cool. There's no need to, like, rain on someone else's parade if they find it fun and interesting. I like tarot and other stuff like that too. I think it's interesting. I think it's just another way that humans, it's another way that we use symbolism to understand the world around us, which can be overwhelming and terrifying. And like, why would you want to take that from someone? Clearly, it's not science. So just like a basic description of the 12 animal signs, right? So 2025, this was a snake. This was the year of the snake. 2026 is the horse. 2027 is the goat. 2028 is the monkey. 2029 is the rooster, 2030 is the dog, 2031 is the pig. But if your birthday falls in January, anytime from like mid-January, like January 20th to like February 15th, no, even later than that, February 20th or so, like anytime in there, that's when the Lunar New Year happens. And so if your birthday's in there, you may actually not be the sign that you've been told you were all of your life. Working on your crazy 2026 challenge, 26 garments in 26. Don't yuck somebody's yum. Exactly. You're doing well. That's good, Reese Cup. Not cod love. I mean, you know, if that's your favorite fish, yum. Cod's pretty tasty. Honestly, depends on when the Eastern year starts. Your parents were both born in 1949. Your father was January 25th, and your mom was September. You're right, exactly. So because I'm January 29th, I'm actually year of the horse and not year of the sheep, which happens shortly thereafter. So I'm very late year of the horse. Like it turns to year of the sheep on like February 2nd or something of that year. But like the basic descriptions for the different signs, if you read them, like here, let me find goat. My kids are dragon, tiger, and monkey. So year of the goat. People born in the year of the goat have a pure and kind heart. Definitely not me. Well, so I'm kind of like a cusp baby. So I wonder if someone who's familiar with Chinese astrology would say that I might have some personality traits of both or something. I don't know. But then there's also like what month, what's the animal of your month, what's the animal of your day, what's the animal of your hour. They'd rather suffer silently than argue and ruin someone else's mood. However, even in silence, they still hold on to their own opinion. Regarding their passions, they will do anything possible to fulfill their wishes, though kind, goats have tricks up their sleeves as well. They are skilled at using soft power, able to patiently and politely persuade others into their favor. So that's the general description for people born year of the goat. People born in the year of the horse are never ones to surrender. Oh, they are always positive and energetic, pushing themselves forward. Their biggest desire is to have the freedom to do what they like and to be able to express themselves. However, they also have various negative traits. Horses are bad at keeping secrets and lose interest quickly. I can keep your secrets. I can't keep my own very well. As the head of the 6 domestic animals, horses are crucial in transportation and war. They represent speed and freedom. Many northern ethnicities, such as the Mongolians and Manchurians, revere and worship the horse. Best match is a goat. Best group, tiger, dog. Incompatible, rat. Hubs is a monkey. And a lot of stuff says, stay far away. Dueling needles on a 7-stream streak. And monkey description totally fits my husband and my daughter. People born in the year of the monkey do things based on interest. If it's something they don't quite care for, they'll do the work sloppily. I mean, he has a good work ethic, but that can also be learned. And that was because he did a lot of restaurant work in kitchens. And it's like, you just do it. Just get it done. If it's something there, but I will say sometimes with certain chores at home, he just won't do them. He just doesn't do it. But he takes care of a lot of things I don't want to take care of, so it works out. If it's something they're interested in, they'll put their entire heart into it and work until they succeed. They live a long life full of energy and curiosity. Monkeys also value relationships. However, spoiling children may be their weakness. Youch. It's true. Are you a monkey, Prismatic? Yeah, 2 monkeys in our house, 1 tiger, 1 dragon, 1 horse. One of my sons is a tiger, the other's a dragon. The eldest is a tiger. But like just barely too. They're both mid-February, so I should probably double check theirs too, but I think that they are actually people born in the year of the tiger are independent and have high self-esteem. They enjoy being the leader and protector of average people. They love justice and never back down in an argument. Recklessness is their biggest weakness, causing them to fail. However, they never truly fail. Tigers always find a way to stand back up and succeed in the end. And I would say he's definitely like that. He really is. My eldest, he'll if it's something, if it's something he believes in or really wants to do, he'll keep at it. People born in the year of the dragon have hearts full of adventure and romance. It's hard for people to understand a dragon's mysterious personality. At the same time, they are indifferent to things the average person worries about. They may seem lazy, but once they decide to do something, they'll be more ambitious and vigorous than anyone else. Again, it's storytelling, but it has, Chinese zodiac has it's a hugely culturally important thing. I think the Western zodiac stuff is fascinating as well. Educate yourself about it if you don't know much about it. Your fiance's grandfather is a monkey too, and he gave Lucifer a handmade cat tower. Oh my God. Speaking of spoiling, that's amazing. That is so sweet. I am so happy for you that you have landed with a family that seems to not just care about you and your fiance, but also the extended family of the pets and stuff. That's so incredibly kind. How nice is that? That's lovely. Uh-oh. I do not know which direction I was working in now. I am messing something up here. Oh dear. Oh boy, I have a problem. I put this down and I picked it up and I was like, oh, I don't know which direction I'm supposed to be working in, and now look what's going on. Uh-oh. And this has a bunch of yarn overs in it. We have ads in 3 minutes. Thank you, Miro. I'm going to have to put this down and step away for a second anyways while the ads are running because I need to make Moni a snack. She's hungry. So I'm going to put up words on stream for you guys while I do that. Thank you for being here. I'll be right there, Moni. I am. I'm going up there to do it right now. It has the Chinese red and yellow color scheme. It has toy lanterns hanging off the platforms. Oh my gosh, they all love the cat. That's so amazing. That's very sweet. I love that. I'd love to hear that. Oh, look at that. People are still wandering on here. This from yesterday? That's from yesterday, I think. That's hilarious. That is very funny. Congratulations. Wow, Ceslin had -60. Way to go. Thanks. Thanks for playing the Pixel Maze game. Here's this. That is too funny. No, what are you doing? Why did it? Oh, okay. I was like, oh my gosh, why is it? So you unscramble the letters. Once you find the longest word, that makes it a lot easier because this does get more difficult. Right now, there's no fake or hidden letters, but that will happen eventually. So pay attention. And when somebody gets the longest word, usually we will type it out like this to help you out so you know which letters are valid, because eventually there will be fake and hidden letters. Also, eventually the answers will need to be 5 letters or more. And even more difficult than that is when the answers are hidden. However, once you get to the last unlock, it will reveal any hidden letters that have not been revealed. Once you get to the goal, it shows everything. It shows which was the fake letter, the hidden letter, etc. But it does get more difficult. The letters shuffle more quickly. It is a team game. Yes, there's a leaderboard at the end of each round, but paying attention to what's going on in chat with other people guessing will help you to help each other. What else should I tell you? If you want to play it on your phone, there is the QR code, although then your answers will not show up in chat. The mirror link is right there because Miro is so fast. Thank you, Miro. I will be back in a bit. Thank you guys so much. Enjoy Words on Stream. And thank you for sticking around when I take breaks to take care of my family. I have a lot of crochet and knitting projects to work on. Thank you for staying through ads. I'll see you guys in a bit. I'm watching you. sorry about the game sounds. I keep forgetting that that has to do with like if I have Chrome muted in Wavelink. So you should be able to hear the game sounds now. I know that that's helpful in some ways. And I was on the phone with my husband, and the kitty is meowing at me like crazy. I don't know what he wants. I just gave him food, and he's just still chasing me around, meowing at me. I think he's trying to ask for a tube. He wants one of those churros, maybe. Or just wants somebody to play with him. Okay. I should be back in about, I don't know, maybe 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Thank you, guys.
Someone just subscribed to the YouTube channel.
That was ridiculous. How is Pooh's not in there? Thank you. Ooh. Okay, meat and melt are up there. Is B the one that's fake? If B-E-E-T isn't up there. B is fake? M-E-T-E? Melee? Is that gonna be up there? Melee? Hi, NHJ. NHJ got totem. B is fake Zrath. Moat. Not sure what it was. Ha ha! Hey, that's in French, but it's still a cuss word. Although it is something you're supposed to say before you go on stage, I think. Soccer is the longest word. L is fake. Offending all of our friends who call it football. Football. Everyone else in the rest of the world is like, no, soccer is fake. America, it's called football. Sore, S-O-R-E. I got that one. Rose and Rose. What else? GMR Kitty. It wasn't your fault. At least soccer uses your feet. American football kicks the ball. Sometimes. Yeah, that word had to be, Ecos? Nope. Eros? Nope. Orcs? Yeah! Oars. O-R-E-S. Oars. O-R-E-S. O-R-E-S. I can't do it because I'm locked out. Nice! Thank you, Miro. Bash? Bash is up there. Cash? Anyone want to try Cash? See if Cash is up there. Okay, I think J is probably fake if I had to guess. Scab will be up there. Chase? yes. Nice. Base. All your base are belong to us. Case will be up there. CASE. Aches. CASE. Aches. Aces. Nice. What else? What is the hidden letter? Beach. GMR Kitty got beach. Is it beaches? Nice! It's beaches. The hidden letter is an E, an additional E. Beaches. If the thing hasn't gone through, you're locked out. In case anybody didn't already know about that rule. You can't guess again until the unlock happens. I know sometimes what people are doing is I do it too. Trying to anticipate the lag or whatever. The mirror link is pinned to the top of chat if you ever want it. Base with two. No, we can't do that because we only have one S. Ease. Cease will be up there. CEASE. I can't do it. Nice. Thank you, Miro. Oh, ache. We missed ache. Yeah, GMR Kitty. Just this side of too late, but no worries. We did it. We made it to the next level. We're actually to level 18 next. Myself, GMR Kitty, Miro on that level. And I didn't have time to read overall, but that's okay. Five letters or more, chat. 5 letters or more. 5 letters now. 5 letters or more. 5 letters or more. Treat. Trees. Peels. Palette. Nope. Repeat. Repeat is up there. So these letters are valid for sure. After will probably be up there. Like more apt. Wonder if Raptor. What if the hidden letter is an O? Raptor? Nope. No such luck. Repeated. Repeats. I think the L is fake. L is definitely fake. There's a fake letter and a hidden letter. Dang it. Oh my gosh, it was a K. Oh, parakeet. Parakeet. Oh. Nicely done, though, you guys. Nicely done. We'll go ahead and do them now. We'll do them now. Let's see here. Myself, NHJ, and GMR Kitty, the top 3 on that level. Overall, we had myself, Ceslin, and GMR Kitty. Thanks, you guys. Thank you, everybody who participated, all of these people. Thank you for playing some words on stream while I took a break to feed my kids a snack and make a smoothie because Ramona talked me into a smoothie, and I'm a sucker for that kid. Yep. Complete sucker for that kid. YouTube chat old friend stopped by. Oh boy, it's so far back because they're combined. Unless it was super recent. Oh, wait. I can filter to just... Oh, maybe not. I might still have that open. Oh, Booker! Awesome. I don't know if you're still listening, Booker, but if you are, thank you so much. I appreciate you. That's really sweet. That's so nice. We see Booker every once in a while. Music's still going, just more of a side project and personal creation now. Mostly just making music that he wants to listen to or for his D&D games when he runs them. Nice. Work's been really busy. Understandable. And yeah, Booker's been a supporter here on Twitch and also on Patreon and done a lot of stuff for our charities. If you could still hear me, you are so sweet for stopping by. You will more than likely make another Twitch account at some point. Don't worry about it. It's my job to keep up with both chats. But that's hard to do when I'm monitoring from mobile upstairs. I don't think there's a ground control mobile app, which would be awesome. Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate you. I think Barb still owes you another painting, doesn't she? That pesky Barb. I may or may not have bought Barb some more acrylic paints to try and lure her out of her retirement. If we hit 1,000 concurrent sub points on Twitch, she will be making a return and making a painting that we will then give away. We won't be giving the painting away until it's finished. I'm pretty sure she still owes you one. Besides, you've done so much for our community, even if it turned out that she didn't owe you one, I'm pretty sure she would be okay with making you one anyway. But I'm fairly certain. Thank you so much for everything you have done, especially for our charities. You're awesome. If you don't have anything you want us to share, that's cool. If you're still just kind of taking a step back is something we may not want to do, or maybe we do feel like it's the right thing to do. When it comes to like creation and stuff, sometimes it's completely beyond our control. Sometimes it's because we need downtime to recharge and like replenish our energy stores and stuff. Like whatever the reason is, don't ever feel like, I'm happy you stopped by is really what I'm trying to say. Now I have to figure out what I did with this scarf. I made a mess. I don't know if it would be smart. Okay, I think this is the direction we're supposed to be working in. I messed something up real bad. This is scary. No, you don't. There will be no reading chat while I'm doing this. I think I managed it. I mean, I could be wrong. Okay, that's supposed to be... I did it! That was tricky. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to recover from that mistake. Oh, that was worth a follow, apparently. Thank you so much. Yeah, it was legendary. It was a legendary save. Video? Are we having issues with the video? Thank you very much. Thank you. Also, more chatter on the red platform. I haven't looked at any of it. Since you were not busy enough, you are a board member for a nonprofit that focuses on children's literacy, and you're in charge with your kids' PTO. Oh, awesome. Listening on Twitch, responding on YT because of the delay on YT. I'm sorry. Wizards and beans, huh? Should I open Task Manager, Miro? Besides that, uh-oh. Maybe that's what it's supposed to look like. I'm doing good. We're doing good. We're maybe experiencing some issues with the video feed, though, on the overhead camera, it looks like, perhaps. Let me... Here. Close that. Do I have a bunch of extra stuff open? Oh, that's very sweet. Bo followed the second channel. The second Twitch channel, I should say. See, spinning blue circle of death when I open Task Manager. Spinning blue circle of death. CPU's at 92%. What is making the CPU freak out so much. Big lag from the PC. Words on stream. Tangia dashboard. I just closed both of those. I do have a few tabs for other streamers open. I will close, unfortunately. Discord is a CPU sucker. This shows the biggest culprits. The biggest culprits are Chrome and OBS. Discord's not doing a whole lot. No, I don't. I probably should. So now that I closed all those Chrome tabs, we're down to like 65% of CPU. Yeah. You're saying, ah, freak out. And the CPU is screaming, that freak, says chic. Ah, freak out. Your Discord eats your computer alive. Well, I'm not in like a voice channel. Excuse me. I'm not in like a voice channel or anything. Lubricate, chat. Stay moist. Well, I was all celebrating and stuff, and now I don't know if I had a reason to celebrate. Firefox is a Firefox? Hello? Is a much higher security option than Chrome. Your favorite is DuckDuckGo. Well, Booker, I'm so glad that you popped in though today to just say hello. Your dad used to play an MMO and his character's name was Freak Out Lashik. You're on Discord more than on your phone. Lol. Discord is more your phone than your phone is. Wait, what? Any extension, no matter the app, can be such a hog, sadly. You saw I was online and thought you should say hi, as it has been a moment. Yeah, hey, I'm glad you checked in. Particularly because we might need to update your address info in Patreon because I sent you mail and it got sent back to me. Random nonsense. Your stream title says, happy to oblige. Honestly, you're genuinely worried about... I find that humorous. I can't give a duck. It's just we try to keep the channel on the family friendly side of like PG-13, so we got to be creative in how we, innuendo is your friendo in here. Row 12 is done, and the ends woven in. 19 rounds to go. Boo! NMB. Oh, yeah, that's great. That's totally great. And if you feel like DMing it to me on Discord, too, so I can send you the envelope that came back to me. I don't know where it is. I'll have to find it. And also so I can send you a painting. Cat got tired of pets, so he finally got off your desk. You can go back to working on the art things. All good, all good. All good, I can't give a duck. Well, now we should be able to tell whether or not this worked. I think it did. I was worried about frogging because when you have yarn overs, it can be hard to... If you want to just update it in Patreon, that's fine. You don't have to DM it to me. I just want to make sure you get your stuff. Fact. It is also, in fact, illegal to move a cat. Yes. So this is called English Rib, and I learned it from a pattern from a website, a blog called Morella Moments. Yeah, no worries. Hey, I understand life can get really busy. We value law and order. Never move the cat. Or else. I find your lack of pets disturbing. He was sitting on your phone too, so you had Lillian come over and get a pic of him. Oh my goodness. You posted it in the Discord. Totally not going to the Discord to look. Oops, somehow I'm in the Discord. Did you post it in the Animals channel? In show and tell? Oh, cool. Then we can look at it on Monday. After we do the rest of our sponsorship. You are unable to work on the art things. Oh my god, how hilarious. That is so stinking cute. What a sweetie. Can I show it right now? I mean, you put it in show and tell. I mean, you did put it in show and tell. Oh, what a cutie. Very pretty kitty. Meow. Meow. Finally, after all these terrifying years, you're not going to have tiny, beady lizard eyes staring you down all day. You love Ami, but you're doing what's right for your friend, for your sweet friend. This is Zach. What a sweetheart. What a baby. Cat is like, yes, no work shall be done. Unless that work is the work of petting me. Tend to me, human. This is the face of a very satisfied creature. Yes, my work here is done. But yours isn't. Pet me! So cute. Thank you for sharing. We look at that whole channel from wherever we left off the previous week every Monday. And every other Monday, we feature someone from our community. We pick on them and show off all of their stuff and tell everyone to go follow them. And it's great fun. Show and tell on Mondays. That's delayed. Test for latency. Uh-oh. Womp womp. Test 1.1. Is this to prove I'm a human? Prove I'm a human? Seconds on your side? Oh my god. Thank you for the lurk, Kame. I appreciate you. I saw somebody on social media and they were knitting with the yarn. They were doing the knit stitch, but with the yarn held in the front of the needle. They were like doing like this. Or something. It was very strange. I mean, they were doing a great job and it looked nice. Like, it was just odd. I was just like, how are you doing that? It like took me a while to figure out because I kept looking at it going, something about that seems strange to me. Poopy. Test 1.2 after, I'm sorry. I'm telling you, even opening Task Manager, that's when the blue circle of death shows up. Anyone else having really bad lag? When I say chicken, you say bok. 3 in the chat. Type B-A-W-K, bok. Or B-O-K. I don't care how you type it. When I say chicken, you say bok. 3, 2, 1, chicken. Hi, Jinx. You do not have that little... That took a few seconds for Amy. No, you guys are like right on. You couldn't knit to save your life. You watch so many people knit and it just escapes you. You're trying to order food. Are you trying to order chicken? Are you trying to order Jack in the box? Ooh, I love pho so much. I really wish that the nearest pho wasn't like 25 minutes across the river and involved sales tax. Heck you and your sales tax, Washington. I mean, Hijinks is in there, so is Maz, so it's not all bad. Never mind that our schools are all falling apart down here. You just can't decide if you want meat, veggies, or just tofu. All sound good. You could add all, but that's going to be like $40. Holy heck. You thought that too. Then you got a knit kit for Christmas that had simple instructions, and it wasn't as bad as you thought it was going to be. I'm knitting Continental, and if you're a crocheter, I think that's the way to learn. Oh. Do you knit Continental, Hijinks? I think you do. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's the difference between in like English style knitting, you would hold the yarn in your dominant hand. So you would because you're supposed to yarn over on this first stitch. So, both when color working, right? That's what I want to learn to do both, because so then you can have one color of yarn in one hand and one in the other, and then you. Wait, which way do you wrap it, though, when you... No, you wrap this way. I think. Dude, I don't know, man. It feels so weird. I'm like, this is just wrong. And now I did something incorrectly here at the beginning of this. ¿Qué pasó? Finn picked out these colors. Hi, how's it going? Nikki? Hope you're having a good day. The other knit kit you got has color changes. Wait, what am I doing? Yarn over, slip, knit two together. I was about to mess that up. You figure out you've made a mistake on this pretty quickly if you do, because the stitches group themselves sort of. Like you have one that's sort of sticking out right here. You go like this, and then those two clearly need to be knitted together. Yarn over, slip purlwise, knit two together. Ads in 3 minutes. Thank you, Miro. Appreciate you. We have an ad break coming in 3 minutes on Twitch. My middle child wanted a scarf, so I said, you pick out the colors and I'll make you one. And I like this stitch because look at what happens when you stretch it out. It's amazing. Oh, that doesn't do anything? It's not triggering the command on Stream Elements? That's weird. There's supposed to be a command. I guess I should have tested that. Your bestie brought you homemade pickled beets, and they're very good. Man, time is flying. It feels like we just had ads. It's not working over there? I set up a whole command on Stream Elements. What's wrong with you, Stream Elements? Oh, I love pickled beets. I love beets. I just like beets. Chatbot, chat commands, custom commands. It's in there. And it's allowed to be used by everyone. Dude. There it is. That's very strange. What I was trying to do was set up a timer. Did they really want me to set up a separate? That's annoying. I was like, oh, but if I just make it a command, then make the timer the command. Poopy. Poopy, poopy, poopy. Okay, we're going to probably wrap it up soon. So I don't know if anybody needs to grab their list of stuff that they're trying to get done. CPU is still, C-poo-poo is still crapping along at about 60%. You are Eastern Europe, basically. Dissolves in continual conflict. Well, that's disappointing that they want me to have to set up two separate. All right, well, copy, because the problem is you cannot fit that much text in a timer, so that's the reason I did it that way. It like stops me. It says, no, lady, you're not allowed to have that much stuff in a message. Oh, you can pin messages. Go check it out, though. Go check out the game on Steam. 50% off until the 5th. They very generously sponsored the channel. I like the game. Someone very generously gifted me a copy of the full game. So we're going to set up a giveaway in the Discord. We're going to set up a giveaway in the Discord, and we'll pull a winner while we're live on Monday. That's interesting. So I went ahead and I bought the new item that was in my Throne wish list because it told me it was going to take until like January 27th to get here. So it's still in there if you purchase it. You know, I already bought it. You bought it today, Amy? Awesome! $25, yeah, TMR Kitty, let's go. I'm so happy. Yeah, 50% off, you guys. 50% off. That's a very reasonable price for like a fun game that has lots of thoughtful and funny touches, and the folks that made it are really cool, very responsive. They have a Discord you can hop into if you have like suggestions. We told them they need Twitch integration. You told them. chat told them we needed Twitch integration. You were spending so much time on the demos. You were like, hey, for $5, heck yeah. You loved all the puns. There's a fun references and puns and little things like that in it. Please do check it out. Exclamation point CRUFT in the chat will take you there. It's a well put together game, and I very much enjoyed playing it. We'll do it again on Monday. If you're not in our Discord, that's where we'll do a giveaway for a full copy. You will need the cord that's in there. There's a cord. I just didn't buy it through the throne, so if somebody wants to sponsor it, I already bought it. I already purchased it. It will come to me as a payout. Because I couldn't find that exact cord in that length on Amazon. The micro USB cable for the microphone. There's other stuff in there too for music, for moving my stream setup upstairs, for helping me cover the cost of groceries, for skincare. There's a interchangeable needle set I've had my eye on forever. There's a Chipotle gift card so I don't have to cook dinner. Oh, Miro, you don't have to rush over there. There's a soap I really love. There's a bigger mortar and pestle for kitchen streams. There's coffee in there. There's actually something for my very own CRUFT in my real life. There is a Vivo Sun outdoor tumbling composter dual rotating batch compost bin. A 43-gallon compost bin in there. Composting streams. Oh no! It says sorry, not found. I'll have to pick a new one, I guess. We'll have to delete that one. Confirm. That no longer exists. There's some non-alcoholic mocktails and... Oh my god. Thank you. You're so kind. Thank you, Miro. There's a sweaty reader face mug from Ruru's not throne, but fourth wall. I need to put more of those things in there. It is my birthday month, so I will try not to yell at you for doing things in the throne. Thank you very much. I'll take a page from the book of Kamei Soul Tamer. I understand you guys just want to do nice things for me. It's just I don't feel like you owe me anything, you know? Thank you very much, Miro. Appreciate you. But yeah, that first cable that you were like, I don't know, it says that there's some retailers around that might have it. Well, online anyways, it was like $100 cable, like anywhere from about $70 to $100. Yeah? Huh? Your Labubu needs a friend? Well, that's good, because your Labubu has you.
I know, but she wants another one to play with. All I do is carry her around on my pants. I don't even play with her.
It's a racket.
She needs someone. She does not want anybody from Big Into Energy.
It's a racket.
She's already a Big Into Energy. She wants a have a seat. Yes, that's a series for Blueberries. It's called Have a Seat. And there's also another one that I don't remember.
The freaking Labubus, man. It's okay. Hey, there was things I liked when I was a kid that my parents were probably like, what the what? It's just how it is. This is the way. Lafufus. What? That's an actual thing? Oh, they're fake Labubus. Well, yeah, you know. Amy, I'm not reading that out loud. weren't supposed to hear that.
I mean, I hear Target has real cute blind boxes called baby blues, and you can get cat ones. I think I'd rather get a Labubu. Than a toy that you cannot hang on your pants.
I mean, not with that attitude.
Does Walmart have Labubus?
I don't know.
Fine. And Amy says, fine, more for me. I don't want any.
Well, you have a $25 gift card.
We don't want any.
Maybe that's, I don't know how much a Lafubu, Labufu, Baloofalufu, Fufu, La Blue Flu. Watch out now. I love you. I like when you want hugs and cuddles and stuff, but hey, be nice. You just got a lot of really cool stuff for Christmas. That's not a good attitude.
Miro says, I bet the Teletubbies would wreak havoc to Lapupu.
Oh my goodness.
Stop it!
Easy, Ramona.
Do you want her to come to your house?
Oh my goodness, Ramona. Let's not threaten the viewers.
Come to your house.
Wop, bop, loo, bop, bop, bam, boom.
And poop on
La booba foobie.
while you're sleeping.
Poop on your house. La poo poo. See, he's right. La poo poo.
And poop on you.
Oh my goodness.
And your pets. And all your valuable
For me to poop on. All right. Child.
They're called Labubu.
Wop, bop, loo, bop, bop, bam, boom. Tutti frutti, all Rudy. Tutti frutti, all Rudy. Tutti frutti, all Rudy.
Does this scare you?
Wop, bop, loo, bop, bop, bam.
Does this scare you at all?
No! Ramona, what did I tell you about this air? Stop trying to get into here. Because you're going to bump the cord for Mom's mic. Please, baby, I love you. I need you to stay out of this area. No more. No more Ramona in this area. Stop.
Allie K needs coffee says no.
Hi, Allie K. No pooing on the pet. Yeah. Miro doesn't have any pets, though.
Tutti Frutti Rudy. There is Teletubby blind boxes too. I think Pop Mart had them, or maybe Miniso. I think that there's actually a Pop Mart in I think there's a Pop Mart in Seattle.
Oh, I found a mistake, but I'm not gonna worry about it.
I think there's a Pop Mart in Seattle.
We're not driving to Seattle to go to Pop Mart. If we happen to go to Seattle, we can go to Pop Mart, but we're not driving to Seattle to go to Pop Mart, right, chat? Back me up. Back me up, chat.
They're not gonna back you up.
Back me up.
No, don't back her up.
Don't
do it.
Don't you do it, chat. Don't encourage her.
Don't
We are
do
not
it.
driving to Seattle to go to Pop Mart.
Allie K is doing it. Allie K is.
That's a negative. Mama is correct.
Mama is not correct. Mama is wrong.
That's for real far for just one store.
Dude.
That's wild. Driving to another state to go to a Pop Mart is absurd. Thank you very much.
We live next to Washington.
It's not a thing.
It is not that far
Yes,
away.
it is for going to one store. It sure as heck is. It sure as heck is. I'd love to take you to Seattle.
Nothing.
I'd love to do that. I'd love to take a family vacation to Seattle. Well, I never. NMV is totally right. You can make art that's way cooler than a Labubu.
I cannot.
Mm-hmm.
Who can make art
Wow.
You're insulting the creator.
You're a real devotee, I see.
I
Mm.
worked so hard to make this.
I don't think the person who created Labubu's worked hard at all at the actual creation of that thing. Ramona, relax. We're just having fun. I'm glad you like your Labubu. I'm very glad. Hey, Ramona, nobody's trying to offend you. And also, everybody said that they thought it was great that you like it. I'm just not driving 2.5 to 3 hours to go to a store where they sell exactly one thing. And only for that reason. Sorry. Ramona, we're not going to Pop Mart.
I wasn't gonna ask you if we could drive there today.
I already told you, if we decide we're going to Seattle for some other reason, we could maybe go there now. Be happy with that answer. Literally got everything she asked for from Santa. And this is how she's going to behave. Oh, yeah. She's already doing all of that. NMV, it's pretty awesome. She does a great job. Ramona, no. Don't even. Moni, you worry about yourself and you stay focused on how great you are. Don't worry about other people. Who cares, Ramona? Be better than them. Yeah, well, she probably is. Does it work? Okay, well, you shouldn't let people make you feel jealous. You shouldn't be worried about what you don't have. Seriously. Don't be worried about what you don't have, honey. You should take care of what you already have. That's what I'm saying. You know what? I'm going to take this coffee out of here. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Shout out to our friend Hot Pants Gaming. Bye, Booker. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out over on YouTube. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I appreciate you. I see your message. I'm trying to keep up with the chat there better. You know, if it's somebody brand new, we don't want them to feel like I'm ignoring them. But the latency on YouTube is already kind of awful. Take coffee out to get more coffee. I'm just going to try and find something better to put in there. Like, even if it ends up being a payout. Like, one of my favorite coffee roasters is, these guys. It's a little bit expensive, but like, that's kind of the idea, right? It's a treat. I used to go to their cafe a lot before heading into my restaurant shift because one of their cafes was like right by where I worked in Portland. The restaurant I worked at is gone now. Bow, 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 bow. Boop, boop, boo. Boop, 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 boo. Straight to the Guatemala if they have it. Guatemala. Central and South America. Ooh, a whole 2 Jesus. That's expensive. What the heck? What is that in freedom units? What is wrong with you guys? What is that in freedom units? I'm kidding, but no, really. But what is it in freedom units? What is 300 grams? Is that like 12 ounces? 10.5 ounces. So 1,000 is 2 pounds. $50 for 2 pounds of coffee, huh? $19 for, sheesh, for 10.5 ounces of coffee. Yikes. I do love them. All of their coffees at least like $19-20 for like 10.5 ounces. I love you, Kova, but what? I guess coffee's getting more expensive. Even more. You're good. How is the one and only Nub Buddy? I mean, but you're the Nub Buddy too. Wouldn't you like to be a Nub Buddy too? You had an all black Furby, which you were told was rare. Hated that thing when you were glad you got it. Huh? Your mom got you a Furby during the Furby hype, and you had it for like a real short time, and you hated it, so you had your mom return it, and the place that she took it back to looked at her like she was nuts. Like, do you know how many people are trying to get this? Oh, well. Yeah, this is very expensive. I mean, it makes sense because they date tiramisu and candied pecan. As a teenager, your fixation was on gothic Lolita clothing, gothic and Lolita Bibles, all that stuff. Now you look at that stuff and you're like, okay, that's cute, but wow, the fandom was so intense. Yeah, maybe a little. What's the other one? Yeah, actually, Cafe Umbria is the people who I think. Was it Cafe Umbria that was the people who were Torrefazione Italia about history. Oh, that must be a different coffee brand. Torrefazione Italia, which got bought by Starbucks. Originally an independent Seattle coffeehouse chain known for its rich Italian-style espresso blends, now owned by Starbucks and sold in grocery stores, though its original cafe concept was discontinued after the acquisition, with related brands like Cafe Umbria carrying on some of the original roasting legacy.
Happy fart year.
49! Happy fart year. Thank you so much, Mirror. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you. you so much, Jess. Thank you. I appreciate you very much. Thank you, friend. Here, I got it this time. It's on me. Mirror, thank you for your this is a Noki. Thank you so much. Thank you.
I love lamp. Trains.
It's not a train.
This is not a train. It's a land boat and it's on fire.
Thank you, Noki. Mirror, what color do you want for your 6 chickens? What color do you want for your 6 chickens? Jess, what color do you want for your prime chicken? Noki, thank you for starting a hype train. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Thank you so much, friend. Hot pants, thank you. Oh my gosh, no, NMB, thank you for the 40 biddies. Thank you so much, NMB. Hot pants, what color do you want for your chicken? Woo! Rainbow. Mira wants rainbow chickens. What is going on? Thank you, Allie K. Thank you so much. All right, pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, and purple for Mirror's 6 chickens. Ready? Into the bowl you must go. The bowl of magnificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Dealer's choice. You have a chicken in your lap. I choose pink for you, Jess. Thank you so much, Jess. I appreciate the heck out of you, friend. And to the chicken in your lap, I say, 3, 2, 1. And green chicken for you, Hot Pants. Thank you so much. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Ramona says, Happy Easter. She's skipping straight past my birthday. Her brother's birthday is Valentine's Day, St. Patrick's Day, and let's just fast forward to Easter.
Easter is before St. Patrick's Day.
Oh, is it? When is it this year?
Easter is the 5th of March.
Well, okay. I'm sorry that I don't have the date for this year's Easter memorized. I love you. Ads in 3 minutes. We can snooze them for now. Well, let's wait until there's like a minute left, and then we can decide what's happening. Wait, because no, the hype train goes for another 2 hours. No, the hype train does not go for 2 hours. Try to kill me. Thank you very much for starting a hype train. 15% of level 3. If you guys complete a level 5, we donate $10 to the charity of Chat's Choice. You get 25% off of TNG interactions for the following hour for everyone, not just for subscribers. No way. Oh my God, I would lose my mind. It would be what? Now that's a question. What's the longest that a hype train has ever lasted in minutes? Would that also equal? Not necessarily, because it depends on the difficulty. Hot Pants, thank you for the 600 bits. Thank you, friend. You're so kind. A 2-hour hype train. Oh my God. 2 horas del tren. Let's go. Vámonos. No. No necesitamos 2 horas de tren. Probably it would be either what's his butt, the software guy, Pirate Software, or the other person who broke the record after. No. Absolutamente. I can't say it. Absolutamente no. Necesito más café antes de un tren de 2 horas. No! You guys, it's not even my birthday yet. It's not even my birthday yet. I am already giving you a discount over on the Patreon. Iron Mouse broke one of those, you think? Iron Mouse had the most subscribers for a minute there, and then I think Kai Cenat broke that record. We're talking about the Hype Train record. Is called Directo, not stream, apparently. You don't get it. No, not until the 29th. Not until the 29th. No! Hop hands! Not until the 29th. Thank you so much for the 900 biddies. I said it's not my birthday. It's not my birthday yet. Thank you, friend. You're so kind. 900 bits? That's a lot of bits. Are you sure you didn't add an extra? No. An extra zero to the end of that on accident? Mirror, thank you for the sub to Brittle67. Thank you. Also, you guys, I can't do a 2-hour hype train. I mean, I did just feed everybody basically like a late lunch / early dinner. But I am going to have to go get some grocery shopping done today. Thank you. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. 10% of a level 4 hype train. Thank you. Thank you. Neurosama. Yeah, that's the AI one. Broke the highest record. Not sure about time, though. You search for minutes long, but you guess they don't track that. Yeah. No. Feliz Night Boy 5. Feliz Night Boy 5. That's too funny. So wait, directo is like the word for a stream in Spanish, Rue? If you understand correctly, it says 2.5 hours, maybe. But listen, we don't need to do that here. Do you know why? Because if you do that, I have to main Frostpunk games for an entire calendar year.
Hurts so good.
Come on, baby, it hurts so good. Sometimes love don't feel like it should.
Hurts so good.
My husband's sending me a very weird news story. No Frostpunk! It's bad enough. I'm not even saying that. It's bad enough. It's bad enough that I make promises that I probably shouldn't. Never challenge chat. Thank you for the 500 biddies. I have to do a spicy bean now. I have to do a spicy bean. This is the second one today. We only allow 10 of these. Oh my goodness. Donna, thank you for the raid. Oh my god, the auto snooze actually worked for once. Welcome to the fart zone. Yes, we have a hype train. Thank you so much for the raid, Donna. Ready? We have to do a spicy bean. Jalapeno. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank goodness. I already did a Carolina Reaper earlier today. Welcome to the Fart Zone Raiders. How's it going? Hi, Mrs. Fuzzy Mito. How are you? First time Raider chat. Situated Tundra 9. Thank you so much. Here's a jalapeno bean. These aren't so bad. It is weird that they really do taste like jalapenos. We've been just, crafting and hanging out. My kids go back to school on Monday, so I got stuff we got to get done over the next day and a half or so, but... Woo! Minecraft Bedrock found a scary big lush cave. Started checking it out. I am crocheting a scarf for my middle kiddo. We worked on a Mario hat that's a giveaway from our milestones from Starlight from last month. Thank you so much to everybody who supported our Starlight campaign. What color for your raid egg? What color for your raid egg? Hi, Uncle Jimbo. How are you, Uncle Jimbo? Welcome in. Thank you guys so much for coming on the raid with Donna. Hot Pants, thank you for the 500 bits. 1 minute left, 31% of level 4. If we complete a level 5 hype train, I donate $10 to the charity of chat's choice. And there's some other things that happen. Pink, you got it. Thank you, friend. I appreciate you. These eggs and things only come in pastel colors. Probably because, like, they think people are going to want them for Easter. Ready? We must put you into the bowl. The what? The bowl of Pognificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Yeah, Donna, share links, whatever you want, because you have a sub badge, because you're awesome, and we appreciate you, and thank you so much. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, bye-bye, Hype Train. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and I'm safe. Thank you guys for the Hype Train! 32% of level 4. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I do. I very much appreciate that. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you so much for that gift sub, Mirror. I really appreciate you. Who did you gift to? I missed the name. Oh yeah, Brittle6767. If they're here, they can pick the color for their chicken. If they're not, you get to pick. Yes, dear. Thank you. Have you already opened this one before?
No. Well, I think I have, but I don't know why it's not.
Well, some of the putty might have gotten stuck in the lid and sort of sealed it shut. I'm trying to help her open a little tin. Do I have some sort of a tool? Ooh, Lego separator. Not just for Legos. And it's not really sharp, so it won't hurt if it hits my hand, you know? Boy, this is really stuck on here. Bye, NFE! Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out with us as per the usual. I hope you got some good, you know, some stuff done. We're using this, you guys can see it on the screen, task list thing. Last call for that, because I'm going to have to get going here. I need to go get some grocery shopping done and stuff. Big love to you, NMV, and I know that this whole period where you're trying to get your precious Ami girl off to someone who can help her is going to be hard, but we're here for you, friend. You are absolutely doing the right thing. Yeah? Yeah?
If Barry was still alive by then, when I move out, can I take him with me?
Oh my goodness! No?
Why?
Question mark? That depends on a lot of things.
I'm not asking you.
When you move out,
I'm not asking you.
She can say something.
Yeah, but I don't want to listen to her opinion because she's not an adult.
Now be nice. You're not an adult either.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking you.
You can't take my cat. Get your own cat.
I don't want my own cat. I want Aries.
You can take.
I'm not asking you.
Ramona, don't do that, please. He's just teasing you, and he's being mean. He's being very rude.
You can take Apollo.
No, nobody's taking any of my cats anywhere.
Yes, I'm taking Apollo.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Absolutely not.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
You don't get to make that decision.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Then I'm bringing Athena.
Okay, then I will present you with a bill for all of their veterinary care.
I will pay that bill gladly.
I hope you can.
And if they get hurt, it's not my responsibility.
What do you mean? That's not true. That's exactly your responsibility if they're your animal, if that's your pet. I can't get this open. I can't open it.
Hold on.
You have to go ask your brother Finnegan. He's the engineer in the family. like one of those things that has a spring-loaded snake inside of it. Mirror. Oh no! It's like you can read my mind. I love
to
them.
the fart zone.
Oh my God! Hi Zach. Hi Mama Zach. We just had a read from Keyboard 60, our friend Donna, and now Zach is reading us. Big love to you, Zach. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you. Welcome to the Fart Zone Raiders. Did Mama Zach warn you that while we are PG-13 and very wholesome, we also think farts are hilarious? Especially the noises, anyway. Yes, get fart zoned. Hi, everybody. Mama Zach brought the Zach pack here to cuddle all the things and share the love. Hi, friend. And Morgana, what's going on? Double rainbow, what does it mean? Hi. Yes, indeed, exactly. Inoculate them, please. We're going to have to do another one for you because I don't think it triggered again, did it? Did it trigger twice? Or not? If it didn't, I can easily trigger the read thing again. Just go. Vintage! Thank you! Thank you, Vintage. Here. Whatever, whichever, it doesn't matter. Get fart zoned, everybody. Everybody fart zone. Everyone, even if you were a raider, please feel free to fart zone yourself. That's what we're here for. We're here to help you feel less self-conscious about your emissions. Mm-hmm. Wow! Hi, everybody. Mama Zach, thank you so much. Morgana, thank you so much. And we just had a read from our amazing friend Keyboard 60, which is our friend Donna. So everybody, make sure you're following all of the peoples because it is so kind of people to bring their communities to us, even if it is just so you can have the audio assault of being fart zoned. Toot it loud, toot it proud. Indeed. We do a lot of crafting here. I'm a mom of 3. I have 6 pets. I live in the Pacific Northwest with my husband, where we own and operate a game and hobby store. We also sell comic books called Pantheon Comics and Games in St. Helens, Oregon. Thank you so much. If you're ever in Columbia County, come give us a visit. Come check out the wares. We got the clicky-clacky math rocks. We got lots of shiny cards. We got all kinds of reading material. We're a nerd paradise. Kat, how are you? I hope you're good, friend. Shout out to Kat Yoy as well, who's an amazing friend of the channel. What were you both up to? We do have ads that we can't stop in about 2.5 minutes. So quickly, Mama Zach, Morgana, what color eggs? Vintage, what color chicken? Usually orange. What color orange chicken do you want, Vintage, for your 39-month resub? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. It's Munchkin's birthday today. You have a 3-year-old. Oh, my goodness. Happy birthday, Munchkin. Here. Purple sounds good, Mama Zach. Big love you. Big love to you. Thank you so much. Vintage says yes. Orange chicken. Purple egg. Morgana. Blue? Does Morgana usually choose blue? You were making some resin jewelry. See? Can't remember to pay my bills on time, but I can remember that you like blue. Oh my goodness, yes. That's crazy, Kat. Okay. We must put you all into the bowl of magnificence. Ready? Thank you so much for bringing your viewers, Zakayla and Morgana. Here is a purple and a blue egg for you. And an orange chicken for you, Vintage. Thank you so much for being part of us qualifying, requalifying, requalifying, requalifying every single month, extending our participation in Plus program into the next year, including last month, and we're already at something like 28 plus points for this month alone. Thank you so very much. Thank you. 3, 2, 1. Thank you very much. You're in the bowl now, and you stay there till the end of the month. This is what I do full-time for a living. I went to school for theater. This is sort of what I wanted to do when I was in high school. I had no idea that this existed until my husband downloaded Fortnite for our PS4. I was immediately hooked, and when I went for looking for help online for challenges in the game, thank you, Miro, for challenges in the game, I found out that there were people who made a living or even just had the hobby, which is how I started. It was a hobby at first, to just sit and entertain people and play games and chat. And I was like, well, I could do that. I didn't realize how hard it actually was to like really make a go at it. But I'm super glad that I did. And I'm really glad that I persisted and stuck with it, because when the pandemic happened, the job that I was doing at the time, my whole adult career vanished pretty much overnight. I was a restaurant server and sommelier, and restaurants were still operating, but only for takeout. So my position in restaurants just disappeared. There were no jobs. And this beautiful community made sure that I didn't have to go back to restaurant work when everything opened back up. Thank you so much. You were cool. You were cross-stitching today, part of the Duo Home Sweet Home SAL. Nice. And what was Morgana up to again? Morgana put it in the chat, I think, already. And I think I even read it out loud, but I need to remind myself. Thank you so much to everyone who has rated the stream today. I really appreciate it. Ads are playing. 1 second, and we'll be right back from those. Thank you so much.
Hello. Welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
Mommy.
I'm here a lot earlier this time to say it is subtime la 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 lo 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 lo.
Thank you, Miro. Morgana was making resin jewelry. That's right. Thank you very much. And I know you were doing a fundraiser recently. Are you still doing that, Morgana, or have you wrapped that up already? If either you or Zakayla or Donna have anything exciting or fun coming up on your stream, like a special event you're doing, anything you want to plug, please feel free. Thank you so much, everybody, for staying through the ad break. If you got ads, I do appreciate it. It is a free way to support the content. If you want to go a step further than that and support what we do directly, there's many ways that you can do that. There's subscriptions. There's the Patreon, where you actually are going to get 29% off of your first paid month over there if you use the code BIRTHMIRTH, because the 29th is my birthday. This weekend is the last weekend. You extended it because you love. If you would like to post the link to that fundraiser, Morgana, please feel free. Is it for IASP, if I'm not mistaken? Thank you so much for using your platform for good. It just helps for people to know that there's someone out there that cares. But some organizations will, again, they'll take it further and they'll actually offer resources and help and make sure that people are connected with professionals that can help them, please feel free to post the link to your fundraiser in the chat, Morgana. We support our other friends who do charity. Morgana's been fundraising for, oh my gosh, International Association for Suicide Prevention. Is that what all the letters stand for? I know it's suicide prevention, but I can't remember if the first two letters are international. Yes. Oh, wait. No. We need to give you a permit. I got it. Dang it! I wanted to do a thing, Miro. You know what? I was going to do this. I could do this. I know how to do this. Because Miro is so freaking fast and efficient and amazing and helps out so much around here. And I can't do a dang thing! Miro won't let me do anything! Never uses his commands. They're getting rusty, Miro! Your commands are getting rusty. They're just sitting there. You never use them. I'm doing it again! That's right! Broke it. I broke it! Anyways, that's what you get. That's what you get. Anyways, hi, welcome in everyone. If you're still here after all that. Thank you, Morgana. Guys, take a peek at that Tiltify there. If you have the means, feel free to donate to it because we really do appreciate people, particularly those fundraising for things like mental health awareness, helping folks with, you're stuck on the screen, Miro. Helping folks with, really difficult times like your kid is in the hospital, stuff like that. We keep it very lighthearted here most of the time, but we are always trying to help where we can with, stuff that's difficult for people. So even the burb is giving me the look now. The burb was like, I don't want to leave. Don't make me leave. He doesn't let me out. He doesn't use his commands. I'm here. I want to stay. Look how cute Miro burb is. Yeah. So thanks for being here. I was working on wrong button. I was working on some knitting. It was very serious. Serious knitting. No, it's English rib. It's a scarf I am making for my son. I had a panic attack when I was trying to rip some of it out because I screwed something up. I started going the wrong direction with all the counting. What? And we were crocheting a hat earlier in the stream and probably getting ready to wrap things up. In fact, I am going to turn off raids right now, mods. So awesome of people to bring their friends here. I love it. We'll be able to take the love to somebody else and really blast them with some eyeballs and hopefully some follows. I love Twitch. I've been on here 7 years. We're about to celebrate 3 years of partner. Hands are free. Awesome. Again, ! Raiders. Please go follow all of the people who chose to bring their communities here. It's really important to me to thank folks for their, they have but one opportunity at the end of stream Extra Life started up again for this year. Team Captain again. If you have a link you want to share, Donna, you know we're all about that, especially charity links. And Donna often does some Seas Candies campaigns. I mean, you know, Valentine's Day is not that far off. Holding Starlight campaign open until the Seas storefronts submit their funds. Got it. Might want to get that checked out. Yes. Donna's looking for people to join the team. If you want to help out and fundraise for Extra Life, please reach out to Donna, who I'm sure would be happy to show you the ropes if you've never done any charity fundraising or just never done any Extra Life. They are an awesome organization. I myself am going to have to cut back on the amount of time I spend on charity campaigns this next year because I need to help my husband with our family-owned business. He has grown the business, which is really good. But now he's getting to the point where he really needs some additional help. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Excuse me. Oh, hi, Melemony. How are you? Happy Saturday indeed. Sorry, Melemony. You came in at an awkward time. How's your Saturday going? Happy New Year. Shout out to our friend Melemony. If you enjoy art streams, please make sure you go check out Melemony's channel. And we have 2 friends, by the way. 2 friends. Well, we've got all of you in here. Many of you already know about this, but our friends Hijinks and Black Apple Creative are both pushing for partner. Please make sure that you go check out their channels, hang out with them. You know, I would love for them both to get the purple check mark, but I also genuinely enjoy what they both do. Not to mention Blapple, who is our team captain for Team Stream Stars. There's so much that you can do. You know, you have access to additional opportunities. And I know that Blapple would be using that in a lot of instances just to try and get more eyeballs on Starlight and their amazing mission. You shared for the show and tell on Monday? I mean, unless you are in the future, then it would be tomorrow. Like Australia or something. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, well, listen. I understand. I wish that we could do it at a time that would work for absolutely everyone. What's the command for Blapples and Hijinks links? Exclamation point partner? It might be exclamation point partner. I don't know. But, you know, you guys helped me get a partner check mark here at a time when it was, I don't want to say this isn't meant to try and be like, I'm glad that they have adjusted some of these requirements and stuff because it was really hard. And we did it, which is, that's an accomplishment that does not just belong to me. It is something we did together and you guys had to show up for it to happen. So thank you for doing that for me and for our community. I want to see other people have those same opportunities. So yes, Hijinks for partner, Blapple for partner. Please click those links that are in the chat. Go follow them. Hang out in their streams. Please give Morgana a follow. We had 3 reads back to back to back, basically. So Keyboard 60, then Zakayla, then Morgana, and I really appreciate all of these people. Same thing with Mama Zach. Mama Zach was so busy supporting other people, that all these people kept going well, what about you, Mama Zach? Mama Zach was like, well, I'm not worried about myself. But everybody said, well, yeah, but you deserve the support that you show to everyone else. So the same goes for Hijinks and Blabble and all these other, you know, amazing friends who have recently hit partner or who are thinking about going for it. You know, I say the more the merrier. I don't see any problem with them reducing the, you know, number of streams at a certain average concurrent viewership, blah, blah, blah. It's all just numbers. I know you do. It's very clear. It's very clear that you genuinely enjoy supporting other people, including their creativity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yes, dear. Huh? All of your putties mixed together?
How did you?
Because it's a weird blob and it has a bunch of stuff in it. How did I know? I don't know. Maybe your mom is somewhat observant, it turns out. And Mama Zach and I have been friends for a long time. See that shiny first badge there. And when we both first started in Makers and Crafting, that was shortly after they had divided the creative category down into like 5 or so subcategories: Makers and Crafting, art, beauty and body art, food and drink, and software and game development. Is that 6? And now there's more, which is awesome. And there's the creator clubs, which is great. Yes, dear. What? It almost looks kind of purplish to me. Mm-hmm.
Mom has a
I don't have a fear of slimy. It's not even slimy. This isn't slimy. This is like, I mean, it's a little bit sticky. It's not bad. This I can handle. It's the gloopy, sticky slime that I don't like. This isn't going to stick to my hands very much at all. The other stuff that you like that's all like slippery and like leaves your hands wet, I don't like that. Because I just don't, and it's okay. I just don't like that sensation.
I do.
Okay. Like, I don't mind that you like it as long as I don't find it in my carpet. Or stuck to your bedding.
No, it looks like a worm.
I don't know, man. Worms are cool.
They're not.
Yes, they are. We need them.
Oh, some of them bite you.
We need them. We need the worms in the soil, especially.
Why?
Because they help break stuff down and make the soil better for plants. They help keep all of the things that have died, like plants and animals, from just being like rotten, gross messes, and they turn it into dirt, which we need for plants. They eat stuff and then poop it out. They're like nature's little compost machines. They bite people? What? Can you get bitten by earthworms?
Yep. She was just. We found a lot.
Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing. I need to scooch forward.
We found a lot of worms at school, and Journey tried to touch one. Don't worry, she was okay. Earthworms aren't poisonous.
I don't think they can really bite you. I don't think they have teeth. Correct me if I'm wrong. Hello, Science? Paging Science? Can we get a shout out for Science, actually? Oh, they're probably live, but that's okay. They don't care. They know I'm not trying to... They may not be live. I don't know. Are they live yet?
1.5, one of the single greatest
What are the
streamers of our
single...
generation.
Science Streams, one of the single greatest streamers of our generation.
The millennium age is coming.
Thank you for shouting them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Well, I can tell you for a fact that this worm can bite.
Hmm.
Look at this. Imagine this thing crawling at you on you at night. And you didn't even
Nice try, Mirror.
19, 24, 7.
I'm not counting right now.
Worms have strong muscular mouths but no teeth. They have a varied diet that includes decaying vegetation, soil, dead animals, and even some living organisms. Earthworms are essential.
Yeah, we need them.
I don't think that it like bit her. I think that it might have like when she tried to touch it, she was touching the earthworm's mouth. So then I think it might have like chomped down on it.
You see what Noki wrote?
No, common earthworms like night crawlers, wrigglers cannot bite because they lack teeth, jaws, or any biting apparatus. They're harmless, soft-bodied creatures that use mucus and muscles to move and eat organic matter. I think that probably it was just a different type of worm because it wasn't even in the earth. It was just on concrete.
Was it a centipede? Those are very different from worms.
No, I don't think it was a centipede.
Okay.
I think it was some sort of worm. That
Hi, Giv.
looks similar to an earthworm.
What? Those were purchased to replace the candy that was stolen from me. That was stolen from me. From my stocking. Not necessarily by you. Not necessarily by you. But those were purchased to replace the candy that was taken without my knowledge or prior consent. Now, that said, there are some packages of regular Reese's cups upstairs. And if you would like, you may have one Reese's cup from inside of the little freezer. One Reese's cup, not a whole package. One cup. Small Reese's cups. That does dissolve. That does deserve a follow. Thank you. Thank you. That does deserve a follow. Setting boundaries. Helping my children understand. If you take people's Reese's cups, there will be hell to pay. Thank you, Nicole. Nicole, you know what you make? Great decisions. Nicole backs slowly away from the stream. I gotta go. How you doing? Thank you so much. Appreciate it. What do you make, Nicole? What kind of stuff do you like to make? We are all about making things here, including a ruckus. I am a very loud person. I always feel bad if people come in and we're like, oh la la la, just sitting here making things, playing with yarn and sticks and strings. Yeah. And then all of a sudden we have a raid and there's a fart zone. Or somebody subs for like 12 months or 24 months or 48, etc. I skipped 36. Why did I skip 36? Or they sub without ever having been gifted by anyone. You have too many hobbies. There's no such thing. That's how you feel about your mint candies. Don't you touch my Andes. Your Andes candies. Keep your handies off my Andes. Sims building to resin. You just got a laser cutter. I bet that's fun. Keep your handies off my Andes candies. Hello, Miss Jean. How are you? I hope you're good. A fresh, free-range organic sub? Wow. Exclamation point. Whoa. Yeah? What? My love?
Take one.
Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Take one.
No, Ramona, I already have one in here that I haven't finished yet. So you have one, and then you make the boys arm wrestle over the other one. That's why you have more than one of them, so you can pit them against each other, right? Or did I read the manual wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Come down here. Come down here. Get down here. I'm just kidding. It was just a joke. It was just a joke. Get down here.
It's cold. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this swimming. When I find it, I don't care.
I was about to be like,
Look how big they are. Look how big they are. I know you don't really like being on camera. You don't like being on camera.
Where's mine?
Then come here if you will, if you want to. Look how tall they. Look at these. They're like grown human beings.
Why does he get the bigger one?
Because I decided that he gets the bigger one. It's okay. Hey, come here. Hey.
What?
Be nice and be happy for your brother that I gave him the bigger one.
I should be happy.
I'm not so sure he would.
Oh, jeez, Henry. I love you, handsome. I love you. I love you.
go, Henry.
This is probably the cleanest room in the house, frankly.
Here you go.
There might be lint on it, though.
No.
Get in the tangent dungeon. You saw some clip of Keanu Reeves recently on a talk show saying he's 60 years old. Grown humans. Yes, they're grown. They are groan-inducing. Okay, groaned that way. You know what you should have done? You should have turned your head and done that noise, but that direction, but stayed exactly where you were. Perfect. No notes. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, my offspring.
The fruit of my loins.
Yes, I did. I did just say that on the internet. I probably don't even know who. Oh, he doesn't know who they are. Yeah, they don't know anything. That's not true. Do you know that the one who just left, that he crushed his performance of Sinatra's "My Way" at his winter concert before the break? He crushed it. It was so good. A half dozen people came up to me afterwards and were like, "Is he your kid? He was so good. He should go on singing contests and all this stuff." And I was like, "Thanks. That would probably ruin his life." I didn't say that. I said, "Thank you. He is. He's a sweetie and he's very talented. He has charm. He's goofball. I don't know where he gets that from." Hello, Python. Did he do it Sid Vicious style? No, we bought him a tuxedo, Gov. We bought him a tux. He was dressed to the nines. He looked great. I even sewed him a blue pocket square because blue is his favorite color. Frank Sinatra's favorite color was, incidentally, orange. That's right. You did a great job. He did a really fantastic job, and he's doing Waiting for Godot. No way! Like live theater performances of it, Ali K, or like a movie version. Either way, oh my god, if I could go see him perform in a play live, that would be so cool. My husband and I would both love that. We've been big fans of his all of our teenage and adult lives. On Broadway, oh my god, Ali K, I would love to go to that. All right, drop everything. No more feeding me and my family. You guys are paying for me and my husband to go see that on Broadway for my birthday. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you. You do too much. You already do too much for me. You already do too much for me. We don't need food in the fridge. Just want to go see Keanu. Yeah, we'll put you in the suitcase. You can come along. No more snoozes left. Thank you. Ads are starting, and on the other side of the ads, we'll wrap things up. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you sticking around through ads. Thank you, guys.
Hello. Welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
I'm here a lot earlier this time to say it is subtime la 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 lo 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 lo.
Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness, you look so gorgeous.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Yeah. Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, finger rat?
Thank you for the sub! Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not gonna.
All right. Thank you so much if you got an ad break for sticking around through them. Ooh. Ali K, you got a better TTS voucher. You guys died of dysentery? Did they add something new into dungeons? That's amazing. Oh, as a bona fide old person, I approve. Having been born in the late 1900s. I love the Tangia Dungeons. If you guys haven't tried it out on your own channels, I do have a link. If you end up signing up for Tangia using it, it benefits both of us. If anyone wants that referral link, please. I think it was Tangia Ref. Yeah, that's my referral link if you want to sign up for Tangia. I love the dungeons. You can upload custom bosses and custom loot if you want. I actually really love just that part of it and could do without. I mean, it's not that I don't like the other stuff in Tangia. It's just that's the thing I always have to pause when we have something going on. Because you guys get completely bonkers with it. But it is fun. It does take a minute to customize it if you don't want to just let, like, chaos reign. Who would do such a thing? But seriously, though, just to kind of recap, because I'm not sure if I'll stream tomorrow. I might. Thank you very much for being there yesterday and being such a great community to show off to these folks that chose to support the stream. And then on top of that, a bunch of you have actually gone and grabbed the game. So hi, Wispy Song. Please check out this game. These guys are great, and it's been a pleasure working with them. An absolute pleasure. They have been so easy to work with. They've been really cool, and they have a Discord for their game. The game is really fun. There's a free demo, and if you're enjoying it, make sure you grab it. It's 50% off until January 5th, and even then, $10 for a game that fleshed out is really not very much money. And you're supporting, real humans, indie devs, and they are a dev/publisher. So they're doing everything. And it's basically like two guys. And it's a fun game. I really enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to playing the full version. Thank you so much to that generous individual who purchased me a full copy of the game. It's called CRUFT. CRUFT, CRUFT, and it is a cozy crafter where you decide you're packing up your van and you're leaving it all behind so you can go start from scratch, and it's fun. There's all kinds of fun stuff in it, including some really fun like little puns and things like that. Something about watching live humans as opposed to watching pre-recorded humans. Yeah. I think that as we move forward into the unknown territory of, artificial intelligence, more people might rediscover a love of live performance, partly because when you go to see a concert or you go to see a play, you know that you are watching artists working and you're not sitting there going, wait, is this real? I mean, not yet anyway. Give it some time, am I right? No, but I mean, there's something to be said for that. So as someone who practiced live theater was a live theater performer for many years, I highly encourage you, look into what's available around you to go see somebody's live performance. A lot of work goes into those, and people are so thrilled when you come to it. It's not dead. It is out there, and there are people doing it. And if you're interested in doing it, don't sell yourself short. Try it out. You might be really great at it, and even if you're not like gonna get swept up by some producer to go perform on Broadway, you're still contributing to a love of the arts and maybe inspiring other people to try it as well in your local community. As someone who helps kids learn a love of live performance, I can guarantee you. You will do more good than harm if you just take the leap and get up there on stage. Maybe there's an improv class near you that would be a little bit lower commitment. I say do it. I say do it.
The tears of the world are a constant quantity. For each one who begins to weep somewhere else, another stops. The same is true of the laugh. Let us not then speak ill of our generation. It is not any unhappier than its predecessors.
Ooh, what is that from, Allie K? Thank you so much. Is that from Waiting for Godot? Thank you so much. There was no Keanu. Wah. That's cool. Yeah. Yep. If you've never seen Waiting for Godot, it's a trip. There's a lot of theater stuff that's very strange. It's okay, if you don't have to get it. Samuel Beckett was a genius. If you don't have to get it, right? Like you could just hang out and enjoy it. What's there to get? Like if you don't get something, well, I don't know. Waiting for Godot is a seminal 20th century tragic comedy by Samuel Beckett, famous for its minimalist, absurdist style where two tramps, Vladimir and Estragon, wait endlessly for a mysterious figure named Godot who never arrives, passing the time with philosophical and nonsensical conversations that explore the meaninglessness of existence and the human condition. The play, first performed in 1953, is a cornerstone of the theater of the absurd, featuring 2 acts of cyclical waiting punctuated by the arrival of the master-slave duo Pozzo and Lucky, and a boy who brings messages that Godot will come tomorrow, which never is going to come, right? Definitely check it out. And there's some recorded versions that are really cool, and all of Samuel Beckett's stuff is pretty bizarre like that. Another playwright I really love, who's the setting for them is all very normal or whatever for the most part, is Harold Pinter. If you ever get a chance to go see a play written by Harold Pinter, I highly recommend those as well. There's tons of really amazing modern playwrights out there. Of course, maybe there's somebody out there putting on a production of their own play that they wrote in your area, and they would be thrilled if you came and gave their piece of art a chance. That's why I let the student who I had, came to me with a 19-page PowerPoint presentation. I said, "You have this much invested in this. Let's do it." It was terribly difficult. I should have read the play first, but it's fine. There was some stuff with the setting that was difficult, but we made it work and we pulled it off, and it was amazing. And we did 2 performances. I wish we'd been able to do a second weekend, but that kid gets to say he's a published, not just a published, but he has had his plays performed, that he had his work performed live for audiences, which is awesome. It's you know what I mean? Okay, you guys, we're going to read out. Pinter is great, but it is very dark a lot of the time. Heads up. The Homecoming is one of my very favorites, but let's see. We're going to read out to a friend who is not only celebrating a big birthday. Yes, thank you. A big birthday, but also affiliate anniversary. So please join me to come and spam the raid call. Let's do a custom raid call. To do with it is our friend Zunderscore. And yes, definitely an 18+ channel. We're going to go raid our friend Zundi. Thank you if you've been watching on YouTube. I really appreciate you. Please come with us. We will post the link to where we're headed on Twitch. And even if you watch this later, you can go and follow our friend and make sure to hang